on, I cannot hear you. Give me a second.
I just realized anyway, apparently I can't go anywhere without
you can't go anywhere?
telling anybody first.
Ah.
Because I just walked off from the mini golf grand opening, that's cause for worry and concern and a million phone calls. I turned my phone off.
Huh. Like, it's not like you left the mini golf grand opening in like a dramatic fashion, right?
No, I walked out. I had a phone call. Finished the phone call because I called JB to tell him a fucking course Belsing won the car. And I left.
Ew.
Ran to Mirror Park, got my bike, and went somewhere. I turned my phone off, and apparently that's a big cause for concern.
Huh.
I'm a big girl. I don't need to tell people where I'm going.
Very true. Huh. I don't know why they're suddenly so scared about you going off somewhere.
I don't know. I don't like it. How many times have people left without saying where they're going?
Definitely a lot.
But I do it, and suddenly it's the end of the world because I'm not picking up my phone.
Yeah, who knows? Did this like just happen, or did this happen like?
No, it just happened. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just like, bruh.
How'd their grand opening go anyway?
I think they sold 100 raffle tickets or something like that. Over 100.
Oh, that's not bad.
And it was pretty packed from what I could tell.
Okay. Excuse us.
We're talking here.
My God.
She's literally glued to her phone.
Right? Oh, but no, come back.
Is Boba gonna try to bite her?
No, she's just mad. Oh, now another dog is barking somewhere. I can hear it. Come back here, Boba. Sit down. You know, it's funny. Dante was going back home a little early to like set up things for New Year's. And like Boba heard that he was going home, so she hopped in the car. And Karina happened to have her pugs out. And the pugs also hopped in the car with her. And she's like, alright, have them back by like midnight.
Oh my God.
So we had like 4 dogs and a cat in the house for a little bit.
Yeah, we got a little bit of off-duty V. I started
told Dante she could speak pug, and that when they were barking at him, it's because they were saying they wanted to eat him.
Oh my God.
And then they stopped, and she said they'd changed their mind. They think he's stinky. I googled some New Year's tarot spreads, and I think I found one that's decent. Because I didn't want to do like a 12-card one.
Yeah.
But this one's like 7 cards, so it's not as bad.
Do you want me to be your guinea pig?
Sure.
Bet.
Oh yeah, let's go inside.
Yeah. So what actually happened is
all of these holiday decorations are gonna get torn down.
I don't know. Probably.
Kind of over them now. Now that there's no more snow.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel the same.
But the catalyst was me noticing V's phone was ringing, but her not. So I'm like, well, her phone's gonna be off now. And I was looking at tattoos. So.
All right, so let's see what we have here. 7 cards. A lot of them are focusing on the energies for this year.
More so, she needed to think.
We do have 1 card that's kind of like the departing energies from last year.
Gotcha.
There were some other interesting spreads that were like 3 for like what you're leaving behind, and then like a transition card, and then like some additional cards for like the future, or rather for this year. But it was a lot of cards, so I was like, as nice as this spread is, it's a little too much.
Fair.
Okay, let's see
Yeah, so it was
God,
kind of
that-
tail end panic attack into...
The sound of a car bumping into something is going to drive me fucking crazy because earlier, for some reason, there was like a helicopter by the billboard that's across or like next to the gas station. And I'm kind of surprised that shit just didn't explode at any point.
Usually it does.
Usually it does like kind of immediately, but no, that thing was going for a solid maybe 15 minutes. Or even longer. I don't know. I woke up to the sound. Alright. Let's see what we have here. So the first card is going to be the theme for this year. And that's going to be... Oh. We have the lovers.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not. I wish I was. Second is going to be the departing energies from last year. We have the Four of Cups. Third is the talents you will be expressing this year. We have, ooh, High Priestess. Fourth is future opportunities. We have the Fool. Fifth is upcoming obstacles. We have the Four of Wands. Sixth is how to deal with upcoming obstacles, or rather how to deal with them. We have the Eight of Cups. And the seventh card is how to achieve your goals and dreams. And that's the Nine of Coins. So, starting with the very first card with the main theme, we have the lovers, which I think is hilarious. Actually, let me open up my emails because there was actually, like, the person who made this deck, she does, like, a monthly, like, newsletter. And I really liked what she had to say. What's funny enough is that the forecast for 2023 in her newsletter was actually the lovers as well. And I actually really liked what she wrote about it. Let me see where she put it. Let's see. This one is one of my favorite cards. It represents passion, duality, opposites attracting, but at its heart, the lovers is about choice. You get to choose who you are, what you stand for, what you fight for, and of course, what you bring into 2023. Love itself is about choice, though we can't choose who we fall for. We can't choose what we're willing to accept for ourselves in our lives. The lovers reminds us that our choices in everything, not just love, should complement us, make us whole, and bring us joy, not bring us down. By accepting all parts of ourselves, even those parts that seem in opposition to others, we achieve perfect unity. In 2023, we're leaving behind hiding our true selves, miscommunication, editing ourselves and our speech to please others. We're bringing with us harmony with ourselves and our communities, open and honest communication, the values we stand for, the strength to be who we are, self-love above all else. It's pretty nice, honestly. Yeah, it's more than just like romance. It's, you know, acceptance and being able to just, you know, be yourself. I like the way I need to like take a picture of this newsletter because I really like that she emphasizes that this card is all about like choice and the things that you choose.
Yeah, I'm going into my hoe season, not my
I love that for you.
relationship season. Relationship season is over.
Okay, all right.
It's hoe season now.
Hell yeah, I remember when I was in my hoe season last year. Or like a year, like last year
and a
into
half.
the late last year. Yeah. Hell yeah, it's a
She's
fun
considering
season.
herself single because Angress ain't never waking up Randy.
Alright, let's see. And for the second card, which was departing energies from last year, we have the Four of Cups. We're leaving behind romanticizing bad decisions, being tunnel visioned and thinking too narrowly, or rather, just, you know, not selling ourselves short, but essentially like being super focused on this one option when there are a lot of other perfectly good options around us. You know, allow yourself to explore different things and not just worry about one thing in particular. Let's see, talents you will be expressing this year, however, I like this. We have the High Priestess, great energy, you know, being able to see things for what they are and calling people out on their bullshit. Love that for you. 4, when it comes to future opportunities, we have the Fool. You know, it seems like you're gonna really be opening yourself up to trying just about, you know, anything for the first time because the Fool is at the start of their journey. You know, well, technically this card does carry the naive energy. It's still very much about just doing whatever it is that feels right in the moment, something that you're curious about, something that you just want to try, which is really great. 5 for upcoming obstacles. We have the Four of Wands, which, I mean, in this case for this deck, it looks like the wedding card, but typically this one is about things like reunions, causes for celebration. Well, in terms of obstacles, I kind of see this as like awkward reunions, I guess is the best way to explain it. Because like rather than calling this a wedding card, I usually call it Saddleball running around outside. I was looking out the window and I just see somebody running. But yeah. I always like to call this the holiday card because it makes more sense that people would go back to their hometowns and just like, you know, see people they haven't in a while. So in terms of obstacles, I kind of see it as reunions with people you otherwise would rather not have to see.
So Josh and my ex-wife.
Oh yeah, pretty much. I mean, Josh doesn't remember you though, right? So that's not a bad thing.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah. 6th, how to deal with those upcoming obstacles. You have the 8 of Cups. Just, I'm trying to think. It's like I have my usual definition for this card, which is leaving your comfort zone in pursuit of greener pastures. But honestly, the key phrase I'm getting for this card is just walking away. Like, just because you have this chance encounter with somebody that you don't want to reunite with, you don't have to indulge them or try to get to know them or talk to them in any capacity. You can just walk away from them and not have to converse. 7, how to achieve your goals and dreams. We have the 9 of Coins, which is about luxury and enjoying the fruits of your labor. So essentially, you get to this state through a lot of hard work, determination, and what's the best way to put it? I guess like, what's the word people use? Is it pure work, pure strength, and grit, or something like that? I forgot what the expression
Something
is.
along those lines.
But yeah, it's basically, you know, strapping your boots on, getting in the mud, and, you know, getting down and dirty when it comes to getting shit done, or whatever it is that you need to get done. So that's essentially how you're going to be able to achieve all those goals. And that's all 7 cards. Do you have any questions or?
No questions, but I also do want a general like relationship read now that I've made a decision.
Okay. Let's see. What kind of relationship reading are you looking for?
That's a good question. Because I've made my decision, I just need the motherfucker to wake up so I can communicate that decision. Like, I feel like he knows. But, you know, I need him to wake up so that
can be
communication can happen.
Because, like, there's 2 main types of spreads I tend to do for a relationship reading. So one is for when people are in relationships, but then the other is what they call the Finding Love spread. And that one, actually, I looked it up recently because I haven't used it in a while. That one focuses, there it is. Focuses on you, what your past relationships looked like, what went well, what went wrong, and then things you need to work on.
I'll leave it up to you what you think is gonna be.
I'm thinking. Oh, hey, there's a 5-card breakup spread.
Ooh.
Let's see how that one goes. All right. Let's see.
I like being the guinea pig for spreads.
What's funny is that sometimes I usually don't wind up pulling these spreads because most people tend to ask like very similar things, so I never really get to like use them. Ooh, 1 card almost fell out. felt like a fun little spin. All right, let's see what we got here. So, 5-card breakup spread. First card is going to be your part in the breakup, and that's going to be oh god, something flew out. Temperance. Second card for their part is going to be 5 of coins. Makes sense. Third for outside forces that influenced it is going to be 9 of cups. Fourth for what you gained from the breakup is going to be Knight of coins. And 5 for what you can learn is the King of coins. So, got a lot of coins in here. Starting with your part within this, we have temperance, which is all about, just regaining a sense of balance and harmony. The reason that this is happening is because, with him not really around, it doesn't really feel like things are balanced out in your relationship. It's, one person doing everything, or rather, the lack of one person being there.
Did you just think that card?
So,
No.
in a way, this does make sense for me. But I feel like his card makes a lot more sense because 5 of coins. Obviously, this one does tend to be associated with things like poverty, being broke, etc. But whenever I draw this card for relationships, and this happens all the time, it's quite literally leaving somebody out in the cold. So this makes me... this just makes a lot of sense to me, that this is like his role in the breakup.
It literally is.
Yeah. Third for the outside forces, 9 of cups. You've probably been surrounded by people that are in, pretty good relationships, because 9 of cups is about contentment. Whether or not they are in a relationship, whatever their, I guess, marital status is that they are content with the way things are going for them. And that kind of brings attention to your own relationship. And, comparisons happen. It's always going to happen. And it makes you realize, hey, I'm not in a state of contentment with my own relationship. And so you decided to do something about it. Fourth, what you gained from the relationship overall, though, we have the Knight of Coins. Knight of Coins is about getting shit done for the good of everything. I mean, I feel, thinking about the way that you have changed, with your relationship and since then, it's yeah, I've seen it. I don't know how much of it was really truly influenced by the relationship, but I can see it. When you still had that period where you were with Josh, you were struggling to, you always had that meme about being the forever trainee and all of that. But since then, you've gotten as far as you have now. You do a lot of things for the good of EMS. Even things that most people wouldn't really like to do because it's not fun for them. And you've really, taken on a lot more responsibilities and in general, yeah. I can see I don't know if that's something you necessarily gain because of the relationship, but it is something that I have seen happen. And then what you can learn with the King of Coins. The King of Coins is somebody that people tend to want on their side, because the King of Coins is somebody who thinks things through, and they don't make a move unless they know that their pros can outweigh their cons. So I think what it means by what you can learn from this is more so what you can gain. And I think the King of Coins is somebody that you probably, met through this relationship, that by having this person on your side, it's really going to make things a lot more, not easier, but bearable for you going into the future when it comes to things like future relationships, for example. But yeah, do you have any questions? Anything I can clarify?
No, that was pretty straightforward and spot on. I mean, even risks. Do you remember when I was with Josh? Anytime I took any kind of risk that put me in any kind of danger, I was bracing myself for the inevitable. Because he'd pitch a fit and go, Veronica, how many times have we talked about this? We'd have a fight, And he wouldn't talk to me for a few days while he cooled down. And then it'd cycle again. It was, I had to put in the work because I screwed up, not he needs to put in the work to realize that I'm going to take risks. Granted, yes, he had his own baggage with, like, addiction and shit, but, like, it wasn't even just about that stuff. It was, you saw how he would get.
Yeah.
Remember when I was in the hospital when he came back from his trip? Like, what was it, like a month or two after he and I started dating? And he got all mad because I was in the hospital because he had this list that I had sent him of things that had happened. I was like, oh yeah, hey, by the way, this happened, and then this happened.
Wait, when was that?
This is like early on in my relationship with him.
God, that was so long ago now. Ages ago.
Actually, I can scroll up in my text with him and see what I was sending him. You know, we didn't really text all that much, funny enough.
Oh yeah, it was mostly just you.
Yeah. The Bahama Mamas commercial.
He had a commercial.
Oh yeah. A photo from our first date. We actually went to Bahama Mamas because no one would leave us alone.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, I sent him. I think Rowdy's becoming a filthy grinder. That I was really drunk. That was when Sem hit me with the machete. Because I was at Pillbox Ammo K.
I do remember that. Jeez.
Let's see.
God, I still remember when they were the Bahama Boys. The first time I remember meeting Josh and Roddy was when you were like, they were on their like treasure hunting kick.
Yeah, because Bunny said they couldn't work the markets.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Herkin.
I had no clue who the fuck they were. I was just like, okay, I guess we're going metal detecting. Even though I was like, I don't really care about metal detecting.
Yeah, because, Bunny was on that kick against the markets because of the whole vendor's license thing.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I feel like there was never actually that big of a problem with the vendor's licenses. That it was just,
no one bought them. I think they wouldn't have started checking them if Bunny never started raising a fuss about it.
True. God, Rod is still out there running around. He's a real phone guy. Oh, he's absolutely on his phone. He's got to be talking to somebody. What a phone guy.
Yeah, you know what? It might have been after Mike Block made us go loiter on the south side selling drugs and guns.
Oh, I remember that. And then Sophia beat the shit out of the one GSF guy.
Yeah, she did. Oh my god.
I still remember that because, yeah, it was when we were voting for that thing, and Mike Block is like, what the hell is loitering? And so that's why we had to go down there so he would understand what loitering meant. And I still don't think he understood.
No, he didn't.
Soon it'll be a year since Dante ordered a locket for Emma Gain from me.
See how well that worked out for him, though?
True. You know what's funny is I don't really know what the status of their relationship was because Emma's like kind of poly, I guess. So she was like seeing him and she was also seeing like Eddie Marshall, but she was also technically still trapped in marriage with Adam Prince at the time. So it was just like a lot of.
Can you imagine if Dante had stayed with her, he'd have to be dealing with Ethan Gain Prince in the family.
Ew. Dude, Adam was such a dick to him. He made, like, I guess when Dante would go to, like, their house or whatever, or what I guess Adam thought would be, like, his house technically, he's like, oh, you better get, like, a maid uniform or some shit like that. You know, you don't just get to stay here for free. I was like, what? Kind of fucked up. I don't remember if he still has the maid outfit or not. I know he showed us because when we went to Kian's house, after those shenanigans we had on fucking Chiliad that one time with Q and JB and Charlie. I still remember when JB and Charlie sent it off the mountain.
Yeah, and then I think I still somehow ended up in the hospital after that.
Did you? Bagged milk? I had some for Max. Gave me some bagged milk, and now I fancy them.
Oh yeah. Here, let me take a look. I think we should still have some in the fridge. Let me just check all that for you. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh yeah. I'm buying bagged milk.
Yeah, did he give you one of those pamphlets?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It was very interesting.
It is definitely very interesting.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun. That's gonna be 100 before tax. What's your state ID?
1736.
1736. Okay, there you are.
Thank you.
Awesome, and there is your bagged milk.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Hope you enjoy it.
Yep, I'm over now. You guys have a good night.
You too. Bagged milk is really catching on.
Seems like it.
But back to what out. Me and 2 other people need a ride. Who? What the hell is he doing?
I know Ash doesn't have a ride.
From where? Their store?
Yeah, so I guess none of them have a car there.
Okay. Why do they not have a car there?
They probably all got rides from other people.
Probably. I feel so bad. Dante got a 2-week contract to be a Dodo influencer, but I think Sizz is very against Dodo. And he just hadn't had the time to do runs when Sizz is not around. He got no, I wouldn't say he got pressured, but Patty managed to persuade him to do a Dodo run during prime Sizz hours, and he said they went to deliver some packages, and when they turned around, the truck was gone.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, that's really rough.
But hey, at least you didn't turn into the moon.
It's true. It's true. I'm on my way there. Look at my hair.
Okay, but you're gonna end up going back to brunette at some point, probably.
Yeah, maybe like halfway through the year. Depending on when I get sick of this color.
I might swap out the blonde in my dye for like white because it looks a little better, but I don't want to be mistaken for Storm, which was happening.
Oh no.
Like, no, we're 2 different people.
Jesus Christ, you don't even have an accent.
The only thing I have in common with her is EMS and the fact that I almost slept with Pez. Anyway.
Ew.
It is now like a running joke amongst me, JB, Charlotte, and a few other people who were there.
That's gross, dude.
Pez said, and I quote, "Veronica, would you sleep with someone who looks like your brother?"
What did you say to him?
I said, if you didn't look with my... If you didn't look like my brother, it's a solid maybe. While he looks like JB, it's a solid no. If JB changes his look again, it's a solid maybe again.
God, I forgot JB did look like something else a while ago. I just don't remember what it is unless I look at a photo.
Well, he had his hair cut earlier this week.
Oh, did he?
But his hair grows back faster than, like, weeds. No matter how many times that motherfucker changes his hair, he inevitably goes back to the Pez cut.
Of course he does.
It's inevitable. Just like Thanos.
This needs to be balanced.
Are you saying I need to find the Infinity Stones to make Shavy cut his hair?
Listen, if you find the Infinity Stones and you balance things out, then one of the two is gonna disappear.
It's honestly a coin toss on which one.
Exactly.
JP tased me last night and put me in cuffs.
Why?
Werebird.
Where? Oh, that Bringle thing.
Yeah.
He's a werebird again.
Yeah. Well, he was Bringle
Nice.
today, but last night he was the werebird again.
Oh, jeez.
He was infecting people.
Ooh.
I got the antidote, don't worry.
Okay, that's good.
I drove him up to Sandy. I had every intention of locking him in a room up there, but he got out and then made me drive him back down the city, so I let him out at Autos and then I ocean dumped the ambo. Ah, shit, I have to go check that ambo. But, you know, I should have ocean dumped it with him in it. Benji offered to ocean dump him, but I was like, no. I'm just gonna take him up to Sandy and see if we can get him fixed. But where there's a werebird, well, there's a way.
Yep. Can't believe he's back on that arc. It's been a while.
It has been.
Like, I'm trying to remember when that stuff started. I honestly can't right now.
Sometime in the summer, because Tommy got bit.
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah, it was interesting, because Orabelle was also infected for a short time. And she just kept biting Ronnie.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's no. The first ran up to you and started yelling. He said, no, I already did this arc. It was a good time, though. I'm thinking of going on duty for a bit. I did 238 hours last month.
Jesus, that's a lot.
Well, you figure I like to be around a lot because I have nothing better to do. And sometimes my only way to wake up is being on duty.
Yeah.
That adds up really quick.
Why is Ellie Twenty got a frowny face? Oh no! I texted her saying, I see you're a hardened criminal now, proud of you. She texted me back a frowny face.
Oh no.
She went to jail for like 19 months.
Oh god.
Yeah, I don't know what she did.
What'd she do?
I don't know, man. She's been hanging out with Lee, so...
Yeah.
Probably PG-18 shit. Boris is outside! I just saw him walk through the window.
Boris? You know Winston and Katya adopted him officially?
Oh, that's cute.
Like, if you look up Winston on Twitter, you can see the adoption paper certificate thingy.
Aww, I love that. Yeah, he's in his tracksuit. What the?
Wait, he's in his tracksuit?
Yeah, but also, is that snow? No, it's not. I think my eyes were deceiving me. That was weird. Wait. No, it's just bright. Hey, where did he go? I saw him. I think he just ran past Mirror Park.
Oh.
He's gone.
But he was in his tracksuit?
Yeah, he was in his red tracksuit. Why?
I haven't seen him in that in weeks.
Yeah, true. I either see him in like his bear tender outfit, or maybe his cool like chill Hawaiian shirt. Wait, there he is. God, he moves so fast. He's like a little red dot.
He is. Alright, I think I'm gonna head down to the fire station, head on duty, and see if Charlotte bonks me on the head.
Probably. Alright, have fun.
Alright, I'll probably be back around, maybe, we'll see.
Alright. Have fun.
I will, love you. Why can't I get on my bike?
No.
There we go.
There you go.
I never lock it. Alright, see you later. Boy, went this way. Did he go to MRPD? You gave him the vodka. You can let me know. Did JP go off duty?
Maybe.
Yo, did JP go off duty?
I don't see him, so I guess so. You were gonna try to do a ride along, right?
Yeah.
Wow, for real too.
Hey, Veronica.
Hey, yo, what are you up to?
I am with Brooklyn and Blake.
Why do you sound like that?
There's no, I sound like this because they're doing weird things.
Interesting.
Why, what's up?
No, I was just wondering.
Why are you wondering? You know, Happy got shot.
No, no one told me.
It was by a Dash and Friends.
Oh god.
Yep, and they're right behind me, so I'm gonna cross my arms and look disappointed.
Why
at
did
them.
they shoot him?
For the fire truck. He pulled a gun on them.
Gotcha.
I
think I'm just gonna take Fanbo and go for a drive.
I'm probably gonna head towards the thing now.
Yeah.
I did clock on duty for like a second.
Let
Let me call you back,
Auto
okay?
Gas station.
What'd you say?
Let me call you
Or-
back. I'm just gonna
That's
do something.
fine.
Okay, bye.
Oh, good. Oh, there was an explosion reported near you. He reversed and went back to it. I don't know. I think I don't know. Everyone seems okay though, and everyone's not panicking because
Yeah,
there's an
B's like,
explosion.
really? Over the fire truck?
Then was there a request for EMS?
Negative.
Of course, it's not until I clock on duty that I have her do this. But she hasn't been able to go check in a few days because I'm on my own ticket. I don't feel as bad doing it. We're gonna go see if Casey's awake. Plus, I just went up to Harmony anyway and talked to Etta if she's there.
436 is going to be an westbound Clinton Avenue in a black and color Sultan. Mark 2, they didn't crash. They're just saying they're okay, but they're fleeing from me now. We're southbound Alta Street. We use 2 more 77s right westbound Vineland Boulevard.
61676.
Left southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Need one more to find another channel, please.
Why is traffic so backed up?
10-4, dispatch can get another channel. We're going eastbound through back alleyways.
Channel 4.
4, going to channel 4.
Yeah, you know, he should have been, if he wasn't removing taser problems, man. That's the only reason to shoot a medic is they're removing taser problems to make someone feel better. Honestly, when those guys do their shifts, I kind of want EMS to all wear black and nothing but black. And the jackets.
Hey, actors.
There's an 80 on channel 4 for a black stratum.
It came back to murder, and I was like, okay, like.
There's the latest 99 on Meteor Street. Silver Astro.
Nice drive, Veronica.
Huh?
I said nice drive.
What do you mean?
And Bobby. Attack Bobby too.
I'm confused.
You said you were getting Fambo and going for a drive.
Oh, yeah. I was seeing if, Casey or Arkanal were awake.
Yeah, no, they're not.
Damn, everyone's leaving.
But neither of them are, so.
Mm-hmm. Why are you here for them?
I've been wanting to talk to Casey.
Yeah, but why him? You shouldn't be near him.
It's none of your business.
Yeah, but you'll get the case thrown out the window if he's here.
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm literally meaning like, yeah, you might not care, but what about Ash and the other victims?
Don't worry about it.
You will literally get the case thrown out the window if you tamper with it.
Then they can remove me as a fucking witness, Charlotte.
Aren't you like one of the main witnesses?
It's that docket's sealed. You shouldn't be talking about that in public.
Well, you guys are here and not gonna tell anyone, and I'm whispering.
I'm not gonna tell anybody, but someone could walk in and hear it.
I'm just saying. Don't do it, Veronica.
At the very least, I'm talking to Casey whenever she's around.
Yeah, fuck. Who cares about that? She's got no cases or anything against her. I've never fallen in prison before.
Did you? Okay, yeah, okay.
What? I never fell in there before. I don't know what you're on about.
Yes, you have.
Shut the fuck up, Veronica.
You also shoved me through that hole in the wall over there.
I did. Oh. Now.
What?
I said, oh, now. I want to leave before Kenneth sees me.
You might like him?
Anyway, I do have to go to Harmony. blacked out EMS. So, as for Veronica's intentions to talk to Liam Marginal, she does actually intend to do it, and she doesn't care if it gets the case thrown out. That's the point she's at. I think if Blake, Brooklyn, or Charlotte say anything, V's probably gonna be told that she has to stay away from the prison or she's gonna be trespassed. I can almost guarantee that that's gonna happen. Is there's probably gonna be a no, you don't set foot at the prison until this case is over, or you will be trespassed. But V is in the state of mind of wanting justice through the legal system. She wants him back out on the street so that she can deal with him herself. Like, that's her whole thing. Is she wants him on the street so she can deal with him herself. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good. I believe I have a bill to settle for the diner.
Well, I'm not sure because we were told that it got canceled, so...
Okay, so did we pay for December then?
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
like, I don't... Yeah, because I know
where...
it was canceled, but I don't know if, like, it was paid and then canceled or what.
Yeah, I know we didn't pay for January. I'm just making sure y'all get squared away for December, because that was, like, a weird period of, like, Balto going on LOA, and the rest of us figuring out finance responsibilities. So I just want to make sure, like, we're all good on all fronts.
I've been trying to get answers, but I've also been ill, so I'm like, I put in a message to Jordan, since he was the one that, you know, said that it was canceled, to say, okay, did they settle the bill or what? But
I just want to make sure we're all good. So I was like, you know what, I have time. I will head up and stop by.
I appreciate that.
Because we also have to pay out the bonuses soon, and oh god, mine alone between the gas stipend and hours bonus is gonna be a lot of money that has to be paid out. I was on duty.
Trust me, I do payroll here, so I understand.
Yeah, I was on duty for 238 hours last month.
Oh my god, bless your heart.
So, I get $225 for being a paramedic and a $300 gas stipend per hour work. So that's gonna be a lot of money. And I get to work out with everyone else how much everyone gets paid out of that.
Oh no.
They've made it a lot easier, so it's still a lot of numbers and making sure you don't send it to the wrong person.
Yeah,
it's my
trust me.
nightmare.
Luckily, we have a really good spreadsheet.
EMS from dispatch place 47, someone lower pillbox. It's on channel 4 though. I'm gonna check channel 4.
There's about to be beeps probably.
Uh-oh.
Because we know that someone's hurt, and then I look at the GPS and I'm like, oh yeah, that's about to be a thing. Alright. Well, I'll stay in touch, just to make sure we are all on the same page and that things get settled that need to be settled.
Okay.
And I think we'll also have because I don't usually work with the mechanic side of things, so I'll talk to our fleet manager about that and make sure everything gets squared away.
Yeah. So for the repair bill.
Yeah, for the repair bill. Because I think Tommy is gonna handle that side of things.
Box, channel 4.
All right.
You know, so I just gotta talk to the rest of finance on, like, because I just want to make sure we have a set day that we do that kind of stuff and all that.
Yeah, I mean, as far as like the repair bill, we know that y'all will pay it when you can. So you know, we
Blinded
go
by an
ahead on
explosion,
with
but
the next month, and then you just pay it whenever. So let me see.
'Cause I'm like,
Okay,
it's-
so for December, let's see, Harmony Hardware, Fast Loans, and the Troopers are the only ones that have paid so far. So yeah. What is the EMS? It's $32,116.
Alrighty.
Did you want to pay that now, or do you want to?
Yeah, you know what? I can go ahead and pay that now.
Okay, not a problem. All right. So, what's your state ID?
19646.
19646.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here you go.
Alrighty.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Alpha 4276, SMH 113.
Copy that. Alpha 42 monkey around SMH.
Alrighty, I appreciate you. Now I gotta
And
go.
I appreciate you.
And get out there because calls are actually starting to roll in. I've heard that we haven't had very many calls today, but I've also heard it's been chaos today.
Oh,
So-
lovely. Well, be safe.
Alrighty. Take care.
Take care.
Yeah, I just have to put the email that I took care of it. I have to go get the receipt too, so I can put in my reimbursement. I thought it was gonna be.
Copy that. Alpha 65 monkey 10A at 15:03.
Yeah, so
There wasn't the latest
I'm
model
fully
line.
expecting V to get a phone call from Erin, because there's no way Blake doesn't tell her.
If no one else wants to, I can just go get it.
Because V 100%
Oh, never mind.
would rather just dispense street justice on the motherfucker.
Alpha, Silver and Chrome, Duke's license plate ending 082.
So she's almost upset that he got
an
caught.
active 1080 with a moped that yields to go to a red light.
Because she had planned. Oh, I gotta take a call real quick.
Currently at McDonald Street. He's continuing to fleet through westbound on the road. We have a motor unit.
No, that was her thought process of how dare he get caught because she wanted to catch him. I'm fully expecting V is going to get a warning that she's going to get trespassed from the prison if she goes up there before the terror case is concluded.
I need a medic. This guy. The moped just exploded. I need a medic on road.
EMS from dispatch medical request at Rogue Avenue.
A-firm, do we have a unit down near the fire station that can attend to that?
Papa 65 just got back. I can go to that call.
A-firm, because I'm just coming down the highway now. I accidentally turned my fucking ambo off.
Dispatch 903, active 80, latest 99 boost, North Rockford Drive, northbound.
Casanova good.
Still pushing North Rockford,
Good.
approaching Tongva.
Which vehicle you chasing?
A Silver Dukes. I need 377.
Oh man.
Because here's the thought process of if the terror gets the death penalty, firing squad is going to be
Northbound Tongva. Fuck that other A boost, we get this
too
one.
good for him.
Northbound Tongva.
she wants him to
Oh, they're
suffer.
flipping! They're flipping! They're going to the water!
Like, there is
They're
that
not.
sadistic side of her that still exists. She's not proud of it. She doesn't like to indulge it. But when you wrong her and you wrong her family, she wants the eye for an eye. She literally wants the man's eye. Like... I don't think it should be surprising that as things fall into place for a trial.
Hey, they're eastbound Zancudo, Veronica.
Hi,
Number
boys!
just southbound.
Hi,
Just
gotcha!
headed up north, y'all. They're in these hills. They're wearing race car helmets. They're probably going to stay around the hills.
Hello, guys.
Right, northbound in the hills.
I just wanted to stop and say hello.
What up? 124,
Are
1041.
you guys having a good day?
Southbound.
Does anyone need ice
They're
packs
headed
at
towards
all?
Milton and Marlow.
No, have you got
And all that gist.
Okay.
I'm really laughing because their
You
car
guys take
sucks.
care and stay safe.
Okay, you have a good day.
Slowing down, making it, headed towards Marlow. Left, eastbound Marlow.
I can't not stop and say hi to Boris. No matter what internal rant Veronica is on, she sees Boris, and it's like, rewiring brain. Alright, back to schedule. Anger.
Still eastbound Milton.
So the way she sees it is she wants him on
They turned
the
onto
streets so she
Kindle
can
Hill
take
Drive.
care
I'm
of
used to
him.
be. They broke my ankles. Fuck me. I'm shit talking him and they broke my.
She also doesn't fully believe that it's him.
Someone help! Help! I need help!
Track is going eastbound on Kimble Hill Drive. Do you have eyes on it or no?
Negative. No. Get to the ranger station, guys. Get to the ranger station.
Full sending in eastbound, like Vinewood
Like,
Drive.
she
into
fully does not
Baytree
believe
Canyon
that it
Road.
is the
Stand
terror.
by for update.
What's this?
Currently, 2 units attached to call. A Moose with the Silver Dukes. Stand by for tracker update northbound on Baytree Canyon Road. Only 2 units are attached.
I need help, y'all.
I'm coming, man.
I'm embarrassed, man. I was shit talking.
Hello.
Did you just get imposter
Mother.
by yourself again?
Hello, I just settled our maintenance bill with Harmony because I was up there anyway.
Oh, bet. I never went over how to settle it with. Oh!
Yeah, no, because
with autos.
I was
did
talking. No, I was talking to them about the food bill because we're both unsure if it was paid for December, and Harmony thought it was gonna be, I guess, a monthly thing.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think Balto would explain that. It's just gonna be a we alternate every month thing.
Well, Riv just kind of wants to go through every business first before we, you know. Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm like, after this month, I'm okay with going back to Harmony and just sticking with them.
Yeah. Honestly,
Because,
I know a lot of people are happy that we changed it up though. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like I was talking to Nadia this morning, and she was happy that, you know, we went with a place that has more vegetarian and vegan friendly options.
Oh, bet.
We also have a fuck ton of food in the fridge, so please eat.
Okay.
Going north on Snow Freeway? Is that what you said?
Southbound.
What color is the Duke?
Silver and Crow.
Alright.
Also, I did a dumb.
Passing the wind farm.
What'd you do?
And Blake's probably gonna tell Aaron. Well, I said loudly in the prison that I'm a witness in the terror case because I know I'm a witness in the terror case even though it hasn't been put on the docket and the docket's been sealed.
Hey.
So, you know, and I might have said that I wanted to talk to the guy who's in prison.
B. Alright, I'm gonna...
And then I might have said I don't.
I'll go.
I might have said I don't care if they remove me from the case.
Hello, I have to pee.
Okay.
And then Charlotte goes, "Aren't you like one of their main sources of everything?" And I'm like, and
closest unit would be 202 on Olympic Freeway.
yeah, she acknowledges that too. I'm an idiot. I know.
Great muscle car that you're looking for.
How much food we have? It's 20 per storm, but we got both last storms and this storms at the same time.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Yeah, because there was Ava wasn't sure when we were starting the order. So, but that got paid out too today. I just didn't put it in the email.
The tracker is still up for the intruder.
I'm not giving up.
I just have to.
That if they want.
All good.
I would put the Harmony thing in the expense form to get my money back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it was just 30 some odd K. So I'll go do that now before I forget.
Autos when you can do it direct.
Yeah, I told him.
Yeah, like Ubu, I was able to send the money directly to their account from.
I broke my ankles.
Sure. It sounded like you were talking shit to him, Bones.
Hold on, let me email you the autos one.
Bones, why are you lying to me? Are you lying to me?
Joey.
Alright, I'm just gonna go grab the thing. But yeah, she is very stubborn. But she thinks that you know, he deserves to suffer. And she thinks that if he gets the death penalty, like I said, he's not going to suffer. It's a quick death by firing squad.
Looks abandoned.
To give you advice, there's 90 the Polio Bank.
Pairs. You're just gonna play with that, aren't you?
Yes.
I already marked off the Ubu thing on the expense sheet so that it shows as being out of the budget. I don't think on the breakdown the new categories are reflected.
I will work on those.
Because I didn't want to touch it and fuck something up.
Unlock! Unlock!
Because my concern was I was going to inadvertently fuck something up.
Dispatch 202-1023, 1090 Bay City Bank.
Because because the 2.5 mil for the bonuses isn't reflected yet on there.
Oh shit, it's the hidden.
They got
I'll work on it.
motor units.
Give me let me email you the autos thing.
any motor?
I don't think we have dispatch, dog.
I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna put K9 0 in the kennel, and I'm gonna grab the motor, and I'll be back.
So, if you look at the invoice, that's what you copy in the comments. And then, put down exactly how much you paid them. And then, yeah, just basically fill out all of the stuff in for EMS to fill out. It's pretty straightforward.
Gotcha.
Where would you take the car out? There's no like parking spot there.
The external parking spots. So motor's still in the upper
I'm gonna go throw stuff away.
I'm pretty sure.
Damn degenerate! You picked the wrong guy.
Personal spots are still there in the lower one, like in the external lot by the lower gate.
Yeah, but there's no like shared parking spot there for cruisers and stuff, is there?
Let me have a look. See.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave it here at Bob Smith.
Would you like kitten or dinosaur bandages?
Oh.
Here, you can have the stands back up.
I think we should have him go to the hospital. He's got a knife wound in him.
Yeah, it was just a little nick. How you feeling, Malachi?
Malachi, do you feel like you'll be alright if I just help you up? Alright.
Let's be honest, those doctors don't know what to do. Let's just help him.
Oh, they helped me out. I got like 6 of them when I got shot.
Here. Here you go. As a sucker.
No, I mean the
Hey Malachi, is your condition as bad as your application?
Oh my god! Wait, that's what this application looks
Oh my
like.
god, Riv.
It's
That's
okay, I
Riv,
can
by the
say-
way. That's our chief.
It's okay, I can say that to him because I've known him for a really long time.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, you guys interview him, then definitely hire him and stuff.
Are we doing the interview now?
He's doing it now.
Yeah, go for the do the interview now.
The application is not great.
So do the interview now. As long as it's not like glaringly terrible, he will be pretty much. It should be fine.
Okay.
I've known him long enough that he won't fuck up too bad.
Can I sit in on the interview?
But
Yes, but remember, if calls come in and it's like a lot, we have to like take him on calls and continue it.
Do we want to go inside or you just want to do it out here?
Fire tower?
Fire tower.
Fire tower.
Can Luna get up the fire tower?
No. She is in a wheelchair. She's not supposed to overdo it. So.
I'll be fine. I'll climb up the fire tower.
No, we can.
I
Yeah,
can just
let's
carry her up the fire tower.
We can also just do it in the
Fireman, carry her up the fire tower.
He and a mess to Barrio fool forgot to eat.
Zoomies, bitch!
Hey, do you still have the spicy?
What?
'Cause you're coughing.
No, didn't you not hear a demon loco go wee? Okay, because I heard a demon loco go wee.
Hey,
no
you.
one tell Lemon I'm doing this.
I was gonna try to carry you.
Oh.
Take it easy.
Who wants to do the righty rights? I only have one eye.
1, 2, 3, not me.
I only have one eye.
Between you guys, you're the only ones that are FTIs.
I only have one eye.
I can't take notes, so I wouldn't even know what to write down if I did.
Fine, I'll do it.
I'm not an FTO. Otherwise, I
I
would.
can do it, but if I'm going to be
hold on.
leaving for calls or something, then
Did not swap. We're pushing through northbound on the San Andreas. Passing by the global.
and I don't know what notes to take.
Whatever the fuck that is. Eastbound San Andreas. Lower. Crashing into every local in sight. Eastbound, opposite lanes, not correct lanes.
I mean, I also don't know if you guys have like a template or something that you use. So
We do. I'm gonna go grab it real quick.
I mean, if you do, I'll take notes for you.
Holding left from now left again, westbound onto occupation. Left again, southbound.
It would be a good learning opportunity for you. Then we are happy.
Vehicles consist southbound overpowered,
Hold
correct
on.
lanes to travel.
Wow, I haven't done one of these in a hot minute. Hold on.
Stand by, they 50 really hard. They're flipping, that was at least 10 flips, 10 flips. They are on their... You're good, go ahead. Westbound Vespucci, go ahead, Carter.
Nah, I'm 42, y'all. Y'all better have a good ass night.
Have a good ass night. Have a good night.
He's going 42 out night. Come on, duty. Damn.
Who's going 42?
Carter.
Yeah.
Go ahead and pass. Keep it safe, right? Safe plus way. Right northbound. Westbound Dorset. Seeing westbound Dorset over Madwayne Thunder. Oh my god, they took a crazy jump. Westbound Marathon. Spun out. Stand by. U-turn eastbound Marathon. 22. O-turn westbound Marathon.
Alright, V, you want to ask the questions, then I'll take the notes.
Yeah. Alright, are we going through all the questions? All the questions.
Left eastbound San Andreas.
Nah. Do...
San Andreas. Passing by Ginger Street and eastbound San Andreas. Yeah, going lower.
One.
Power eastbound San Andreas over Elgin. Or southbound Strawberry.
Alright, I want you to also pull the
Eastbound Adams Apple.
additional questions, although I want us to see if we can come up with some on the fly as well.
Approaching power over power westbound approaching Alta. Over Alta, westbound Adams Apple.
Which situationals do you want to do?
I want to do the Coke one. Oh.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
That's my favorite one to ask.
Let's get a unit to stay near left northbound.
And I'll let you choose the other situationals.
Okay, white garage or red garage?
But that's like my go-to.
Yeah, northbound Las Lagunas.
I think Visco said to get off for...
We'll do the first two just as a basic gut feeling thing.
I don't know yet. We're westbound 8 Milton, left, westbound on Carcer.
Additional questions. Kiki's not here. I'm not gonna ask the shower one.
Like I said, the Coke one.
Left, and we're going on to La Puerta right
grass
now.
is a given.
Yeah, the grass one is already on the application, though.
Yeah, but then we get to make them explain it.
Okay, fair. Okay, so the grass one.
So far, we're holding left for Lower La Puerta, southbound, opposite lanes of travel. Merging onto Innocence.
Apparently Casanova can't see for the next 12 hours.
12
so we go to
hours.
a strip club.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, he got blinded by a.
Continuing northbound Alta, approaching Adams Apple.
Let me know when you're ready for me to start asking questions.
Over Adams Apple, they almost killed someone. Oh my god, northbound Alta. Approaching the Cerberus Center, Hell Cerberus, northbound Alta Street.
Okay, the grass one, the Maeve one, and one of Randy's situations.
I need you to tell me why that's the Maeve one later.
I will tell you. I'll tell you why that's the main one later.
Okay. So we're just gonna start with just like a general introduce yourself.
Okay, the vehicle is heading northbound out of Red Garage.
Okay.
Out of Red Garage.
Well, my name is Malachi. I am 27. I
TV on this? Does anyone have visual?
used to roll around with an MC, but not so much anymore. So I was rolling around trying to figure out what I wanted to do, and I met Charlotte, and then figured, hey, I could give you guys a shot.
No bikes. It was just a big green color Camacho that I raided. Where are you guys?
And I forgot to say, well, you know most of us already. But I don't know. Have you met Luna?
Met her once, yeah.
Alright.
Yesterday.
She's one of our captains. I'm a paramedic. Misa's a paramedic. Happy's an AEMT, and Ash is an AEMT.
I was a lieutenant.
You were, but do you want that responsibility again, Misa?
I don't know. No,
Forrest stole my wheelchair.
Wait, hold on! Hold on, I have to see this!
Oh no.
Forrest can have the wheelchair!
I've seen him try to get in a wheelchair.
You know where they're at.
Oh, dock grade.
Oh, Liquid Library. That makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
It's missing at least 2 doors.
That 3
Alright.
Oh boy, okay.
What do we have?
Next question here.
Do you have any violent felonies on your record right now?
Violent ones? No.
Yeah.
I think the main one that would be an issue is probably obstruction.
That one's not. You do have to get an expungement at one point. Yeah. Just letting you, since you mentioned an MC, and I kind of assumed, but yeah. Moving on.
Alright. Are you comfortable?
V, you good?
I'm good. I'm good. Are you comfortable in big crowds, or do you prefer or do you prefer being in smaller groups?
I think it just really depends on the day. Like a lot of the time I mostly like to chill in smaller groups.
Okay. Why do you want to join EMS?
6 in westbound Dorset.
I took interest in it because obviously I have a friend that was there, and I was like, I could give it a shot, and to actually help people who need it.
Okay. Do you have any experience in the medical field in the city or outside of it?
Outside of it, no. In this city, I have volunteered once before, and I've been a ride-along for the past few days.
Alright, are we doing situationals now? Luna?
Yes.
Okay. I just have to do something real quick, because, like I said, I only have one eye, so sometimes it's hard for me. You arrive on scene of an 911. Your patient is in the middle of a busy road. How do you handle the treatment of the patient?
I could ask people to not drive forward and help him just put him onto a C-collar and a stretcher, and then check him over maybe. See how he's doing and check his wounds and everything, then move him.
What was the nearest crossover?
Ready for the next one, Luna?
Scene, where they,
Yep.
do you
You're treating a patient with a stab wound. Their friend keeps getting in your way and hindering the treatment, making it impossible to treat the patient. How do you handle the treatment of the patient? Like, they are getting up in your face, telling you, oh my god, my friend's gonna die, you need to save him.
Ah, my friend's gonna die. Ah.
I would.
You need to save him.
I would ask them repeatedly to stop, because if they distract me, then it could go really wrong and he could actually die.
What if they don't stop? What if they keep going, but my friend, he's gonna die. You gotta help him, man. You gotta help him.
I would do my best to try and ignore it and continue working on the patient.
My friend, my friend.
My friend.
You gotta save him, bro. He's bleeding out. What are you doing? You don't know what you're
You think
doing.
that they won't do this, but they actually will.
Oh, they do. Yep.
You incompetent fool. She's bleeding.
And they'll
She's
like,
dying.
they'll shove you.
The bimbos especially are guilty of that kind of shit.
God, the amount of times I
NBC
heard
would
from
also
them,
do
She's
this.
a trainee. She shouldn't be treating me.
Hold on. Let's pretend to be bimbos.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
You have to
You have to help! You have to help!
Oh, you have to help
Oh my god, you have to help them.
What are you doing?
Are they dying?
Holy shit! Oh my god!
You weren't going to let her die. I am reporting you to your superior. What would you do? What would you do in that situation?
Plug my ears.
Perfect.
You know what? Valid.
Valid.
You know what?
I like that
Fucking
answer.
valid.
I would. You know that.
I have done that before.
He has.
I've stuffed cotton in my ear.
Alright. Our last
Alright, I'll
situational
answer.
before the other questions. You're riding with an FTO when suddenly they start drinking alcohol while driving and smoking meth. How do you handle the situation?
Dude, I'll tell them to pull over and let them know that they aren't going to be driving anymore.
You know what? Fair. What if they don't? What if they continue driving and they're all erratic and shit?
Possibly call somebody of command to let them know what's going on.
What if they are command and there's no one you can go to that's higher?
Probably just take the keys out the ignition. Wait, when it was parked at a red light or something.
I'm just making sure I have the questions on my phone for the next section.
136.76.
Yeah. 124.76. That, you know what I'm saying? I'm hood. I'm gangster like that.
10-3 hail.
Okay.
Alrighty. So you answered this question on your application. If you could replace the grass with anything else, like all the grass in the world, what would it be?
Yeah, definitely Lego.
Why?
Why?
This is the second person that has said
Because
Lego.
I am evil. I am evil like that. Like all those people that would walk on the grass would just then be walking on Lego. And what if it's people that you just dislike, you know, and then you'll look at them.
Right,
and say, yeah, that's
But you would also be walking on it.
true.
Right?
As long as they're stacked well, it wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, but you also have to think about it. If you're bored, you can just play with them and build things.
R.I.P. my knees at softball. Jesus. Sliding on fucking Legos. Alright. How much would someone have to pay you in order to kick an unconscious patient?
Also, they have class 2s on scene. One suspect had a shot.
Nothing, as I wouldn't do it anyway.
Let that out there. Class 2
Not even for like, say, $10 million.
No.
Not even if it
What
was
if
someone.
it's Riv?
Yeah, what if it's Riv?
No.
What if it's Charlotte?
Yeah. I think Rifford will definitely kick himself.
I'll be honest, I haven't heard half these cops
Was it
say
a
a word
boosty
in like
boost?
2 hours, so.
It's the boost times. Okay. Like, so even if it was like someone you hated, like your mortal enemy. Oh! Oh! They're shooting up at us!
No, they got him. He's fine.
Okay. Okay. I felt a bullet whiz past my head.
I
hurt, yeah. I don't. It was a local.
Okay, it was the local.
It was a local, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I was about to be like, hello? What? Like,
God.
our symbiotic relationship with no, it wouldn't be symbiotic, it'd be parasitic. Our parasitic relationship with boosters. Where they just kind of steal the cars from our fire station and we let them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what are we gonna do? You know, we can't really stop them.
Yeah, they
then they would shoot us.
They just put that at risk because I was like, dude, we just exist
Really?
here. You don't have to shoot us. Okay, but it was the locals. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it was a local that was shooting us, I think.
That's a good transition into the next question.
Is it it's the metamorphine one, right? Or is it another one?
No, it's the a gang is selling drugs at the fire station. You're standing on the fire tower watching them. You notice they're watching you as well. What do you do?
Well, I have a feeling if I contact the police, they're probably gonna shoot me. So I could just watch, and then when they leave, then let PD know and give them a description.
I'm saying it.
Yeah, I think so.
903, 23, 10
I've let them on the sheet there. Alright. So this next question is my personal favorite. You arrive on scene to an officer, let's say Captain Bundy. He's still captain, right? Or is he a higher rank? I don't know. You arrive on scene and Bundy's been stabbed with metamorphine. The officers on scene take you to him, and they give you cocaine to give him to counteract the downer of metamorphine with the upper of cocaine. What do you do?
I could just open the bag and, you know, pour in his, like, up his nose or something, or throw it in his face. So no, just empty it on the ground in front of him.
Okay. Do you want to know the story behind that one?
Sure.
Yes.
So, we get a 52 request to PBSO. An officer was stabbed with metamorphine in the 95, who is this fellow named Jocko Romano. Terrorist. Had stabbed him with metamorphine, and Jocko needed medical too, but that's beside the point. We get there, the EMT is given cocaine to give to his father, Bundy, because Bundy is his stepfather. And he does it. Well, what ends up happening is Bundy ends up going and taking an interceptor, causing the rest of the PD to have to chase him for like the better part of an hour. Randy and I transport Jocko Romano. Jocko, all of a sudden there's this ticking noise coming from the back, and Jocko's like, what if I have a bomb in my chest or some shit like that? So we had to dump the heli in the dam with Jocko inside. I mean, Hardcastle got him out, it was fine. But that was an adventure. And that's why that's the question now. Because, believe it or not, these things have happened. Do we have any other situational additionals?
Let us know.
You pretend to give it to Bunny while saving them?
No, we don't need air. In all honesty. Reggie.
That sounds like something I would do.
Sorry, it was for, Alright. We'll have 623 primary, 616 secondary, then we'll have the DPD charger tertiary, just in case, you know, have a good charger there.
Anything else you guys want to ask?
I appreciate everyone coming through for the showcase. I appreciate
If you had to replace your arms with the arms of any other animal, what would you choose?
Usually that's legs, but I like the arms.
Probably an ape, because that's the closest thing to a human that I could probably function with. I think everything else would just feel weird. I wouldn't be able to hold anything.
fair.
They're good to go. The hostages will come out.
Unless you got like octopus tentacles or something.
Then they'll exit.
True, yeah.
All these that haven't showed up are all marked 10-7, and they're probably going to be swapped, so you guys are going to get 6 seconds.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Coming out.
Oh, did you guys ask him what shift he would be working? That's a more like one of the serious questions, but I don't know.
That's usually the last section.
We should
So,
really reorder that on the thing.
Yeah. Okay, so availability-wise, are you aware that once you get hired by EMS, you will be allowed access to a special work train? But this train is only to be used for on-duty purposes.
Yes.
I bet. How many hours do you think you'd be able to come on duty a week?
Roughly, probably, I'd say at least 30.
Like 30 or one?
Yeah.
One. Okay.
I'm looking at the clip now. Hold on.
Are you more later this storm, beginning of this storm, early next storm, or like later next storm? Usually around.
That was.
I'm mostly around early in this storm.
Merging left, eastbound, Innocent.
Like from the beginning to the end, pretty much.
Right there. Coming up towards Davis PD, best PD out there in the eastbound. Passed over the railroad tracks, continuing eastbound. Up 1050 into with a local vehicle facing westbound, Innocent. Vehicle stopping. Continuing. Westbound, Innocent. Left, southbound, Royal Lowenstein.
Okay.
Southbound, Royal Lowenstein. Incorrect lanes of travel.
Well, I have no further questions. Anybody else have any questions?
Holding right. Westbound, that's London.
I'm good.
Correct lanes of travel. Westbound, that's London.
Alrighty. Malachi, if you can go back down the stairs, we will discuss and we'll be with you in a few minutes.
Tokyo Parkway. Along the front of Maze Bank Arena. They're continuing right northbound Davis.
Is he kind of shy?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Passing the Mosley Auto.
But I mean,
Seeing northbound Davis, holding right, eastbound.
look at where I was when I first joined the department.
That's fair.
Eastbound Carson, past Pawn Shop.
And look at me now. I'm a paramedic.
Eastbound Carson, coming up towards the Jamestown Barrio.
He has, okay, I'm gonna be frank, if it was just off of this, I would say no, especially since we're on a freeze for the hours that he's going to be around, but since he's been getting a huge push from Riv, I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a Riv hire asterisk of he's not one of those Riv hires.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a. Yeah.
He's a Riv
Happy
vouch
Meals,
rather than a
Happy
Riv
Meals.
hire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If I was,
Riv
it didn't
vouch.
seem like the most enthusiastic, right? He's like, I thought I'd give EMS a try instead of, yeah, I really want to do EMS.
Yeah, but a lot of people who come through EMS are like that too sometimes.
Yeah.
At least he's honest about it, right?
True.
So he's a lot of.
I think give it like a bit and he'll probably open up. I don't see any glaring red flags. And since this is a vouch, I'm gonna...
And I think he'll be going with Riv a lot, which will help incredibly.
Yeah. Or Charlotte.
Yeah, or Charlotte.
Charlotte, been riding along with Ash a bunch.
Yeah, but in terms of like opening up, Riv and Charlotte are the
yeah.
two that are gonna encourage
Yeah.
that most.
Alright,
On my way.
one of you go down and call him up here, and then B, do you want to start the onboarding process?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, you can send him everything and get him hooked up, and I'll make his folder.
All right. I mean, I was proud of myself. I did the entire like initial onboarding stuff for Jackie. And I don't think I fucked it up.
I'm parallel with you. Going behind the airport? Headed towards the hangars. Headed towards the hangars.
What's his full name?
Malachi Black. Malachi Black.
Was he in Sinister Souls? Is that the MC he was in?
I don't even know. To be honest with you.
I'm gonna have him text me with his name and say ID so I don't fuck it up.
I'm gonna stay inside the fence. Are they inside the fence?
They're inside. They're now going south towards the hangars.
Yeah, you have his number, right?
Me? No.
There's a fence in the back.
Oh. I mean, I can give you all that information if you wanted.
Yeah, they're headed there. They're doing it right now. They're doing it.
Hey, stay out of the way. Stay out of the way. Let me get through. Stay out
Yeah,
of the way. Let me get
I have his number, and he bought raffle tickets earlier for ERP, so.
I'll just get it from him just so.
Eastbound around the place.
Just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back in. They're going back in.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Good. Going right. Northbound. Over by the Pegasus Hangar. Going, U-turn. No, they're chasing the fucking interceptor. What the fuck are they doing? Eastbound runways.
Ripley, can you hold it long enough? I'm gonna go get a motor and come back.
I'm only chasing the rear one. I don't.
Alright,
If
Malachi.
they chase each other, I can hold it, but if they split up,
Hello.
going,
Well, first off, congratulations. We are hiring you.
Oh shit.
Second,
Yay!
I need you to text me your full like first and last name and your state ID because I just don't want to misspell anything or get anything wrong. And then I'm gonna be quiet for a few minutes while I get some stuff situated. And then I'm gonna talk to you about the next phase of the process here.
All right. Yeah.
The other one. Left. Davis, no, Alta, northbound, Alta.
Yay! Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Northbound, Alta.
Can I blood this one in?
Left.
Yes.
U-turn,
Yeah, he did get stabbed by Misa earlier.
They reach for something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's not lunatic.
But that was on
right?
accident, so I don't think it counts.
Yeah.
It's also not Luna doing it.
Yeah.
True. Nyeh.
Hey Malachi, do you have a favorite number that's under 100?
You can just, huh? Huh?
Don't worry about it.
What?
What? Did you fuck up the roster? Did you fuck up the
No.
roster?
I think she fucked up.
No, it's just don't worry about it. I'll tell you about it later.
Oh no.
I'll tell you
I swear
later.
to God, if I have to fix a spreadsheet.
No, it's nothing with the roster.
Oh my god.
I need a moment.
I am so curious.
I'm so curious though.
I have to fix another spreadsheet, I swear to God.
195. Hey, we got 195, brother. I'll stay with the vehicle. We're northbound off-road near Lower La Ponte. I got the car. Coming back to the 95. What they know we're doing a U-turn southbound.
Hello, this is my official blooding in night.
I'm good.
I'm gonna get out of
I'm good.
Oh, nice.
Do I have permission to blend you in?
You have permission.
Yay!
Look at what I have him in the phone as.
It's it's a foam one with ketchup at the end.
Where is he?
Yep.
Left north
Yeah.
Diesel Street Garage.
It's a foam one with ketchup at the end. That's why it's my special blooding in knife.
Yeah. You wouldn't actually stab someone. No way.
Definitely
No,
not.
we would never actually stab somebody or throw them off a crane to blood them in.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Northbound off the street, right
crane.
occupation.
Don't worry
yeah,
about it.
crane
We got another motorcycle
Yeah.
here on scene.
We need to get a group of trainees together for crane time. And also need to get Archer.
Malachi, you should now see on your phone, and the job's up. No longer homeless and EMS staff fund. Awesome. I just gotta finish getting some other stuff set up real quick. Pardon my outburst before.
What did you do?
So I can tell where you're at. Use it.
I'll explain later.
Okay.
Shoot the down. Know where he's at so I can go there with my motorcycle, please.
Innocence Boulevard, northbound towards Calais. Leaving northbound Calais, occupied 2 times motorbike.
Northbound Calais. Approaching white garage. Entering white garage, VCB.
Last thing going south.
1, 2, 4. Hold on.
They go in the subway.
Who is?
Oh,
Hell.
right.
Hell.
Oh, I forgot that
on,
DPD took
Northbound
the
on
one.
Innocence, unsure if they
Yeah.
Yeah, they went up north in Calais and they went in white garage.
I forgot about that.
And what did we say for time zone? Is it strictly NA or is it EU into NA?
EU into NA. Because the first few hours of the storm is EU. So I put late EU into NA, but like on the form, just EU/NA.
Alright.
I was going after the
Malachi.
that was in the area. Trying to
I need you to find my email and email me real quick.
When these guys were uncuffing the suspect?
Hale was with the guy that was being uncuffed.
If
trying
you
to
know,
the,
here I can show you my phone here.
we had the male with the grapple gun was
If you
over
have
by
Ash's
Porto,
email by chance,
but
she can probably get it to you from there.
Yes. Want me to do that instead?
Yes, that might be
Might be a
easier.
little easier.
Alpha 83 is 76 for 52 request.
Check. Check.
I got visual of the guy running on foot.
Alrighty. I need you to just send me an email real quick.
In the parking lot.
Can we link it to this crime?
What's his description?
He's in the LSBN parking lot.
What's his description?
It's the cowboy with a katana.
That's the male that uncuffed. That's the male that uncuffed.
Hello.
Maldini's?
I'm doing fine.
Better you just whack They whack the tail down.
He's locked the door. I can't go in there with you. You're stuck in there with that guy yourself. Near the door.
Oh, bet.
I don't know when I got Malachi's number.
Okay.
Be on the lookout for a gray,
Bye.
like, local car. It's just a sedan. Be on the lookout for it. We're involved.
I'm getting a puppy.
Yay!
You're getting a puppy.
It's like he made
Yeah.
We can't do anything about it.
Cute. I love that for
Soon
you.
TM.
Where is he? I guess he's still up there.
Hell yeah.
I saw movement a moment ago. He's still up there.
It doesn't matter. We can't do anything about it. We can't get up there. We can't.
We've got a short fella over
Alright,
here
last
by-
thing I need for the roster now is I need you to pick a call sign. Now, most of the available numbers are going to be between, like, Hold on,
You
let me
can
take a
just
look.
email him the roster. and
Yeah,
have
I'll
him pick.
email you the roster, and you can just pick a number.
Got a male in all black with the black.
Also, I'm just gonna plain speak this because it's easier. Email. I mean, just send over Discord your NoPixel profile.
Yeah,
as
no,
well.
that's what we already did.
Oh, I'll bet. Say fucking less.
Yeah.
Email that to me, cause like V, I don't think you can do the.
I was getting it, and I put it on the roster and all that.
Hell yeah, cause I need that to do shit. Smiles. I'm great. I'm so good at my job.
Yeah, you are.
You are.
That's our captain.
That's our captain.
I got visual. He's on a bike. He's on a bike exiting Westfield.
Everyone keeps being
For
weird
now.
when I say I'm a paramedic.
Southbound.
What do you mean?
And everyone's weird when I joke about leaving for PD.
Well, because you're not leaving for PD.
Yeah, but they get weird about it and say things like denied.
Yeah, denied.
Yeah, denied.
But why though?
I mean, if you want to, then you can do it.
No, denied.
187, where do you need me?
Alright, Malachi, just let me know when you decide on a number there.
Yeah, I just got that thing going on, that's all.
Eastbound, Marathon, right, southbound, Dorset, left, on towards the courthouse, eastbound, East Farmway, past those doors.
Do I have to keep
Should
his
be good if I
name
mark us
somehow?
10-8.
Yes.
Eastbound, East Farmway, passing the old gallery, left, westbound, Spanish. Left, southbound, Milton. We both fell. Both fell, we're on Milton. Now they're going southbound Milton. You're here.
What?
Oh, never mind. Rib's already on scene. Okay. I was gonna say we can grab the Marcus, the 10 Marcus.
Now eastbound hallway.
I don't remember
So I can do my disappointed sigh.
I think they know that. They're kicking furiously from the back of that bike.
Kneel next to him to give him a fucking glucose tablet, like I always do.
Got my nightstick
Mm-hmm.
Me too. We're right northbound.
Let's just try 83.
Going into the
I couldn't
subway
really
belt.
think
Get
of
ready.
anything.
Get ready.
Did you say 183?
Oh, I can have like, I can probably do 183 then, yeah.
Yeah, 83 is not available.
I knocked them all.
We're going into the tunnel.
183 though, right?
Yeah, 183 is. But 83 is not. That's well.
He's exiting.
Hey, got that.
Keep eyes on him.
I think that's everything. I just have to do the thing about Madoodle and the FTO thing.
He's going up the stairs. Going up the stairs. Going up? Oh shit. Yeah, he's going up.
What thing, Madoodle and the FTO thing?
Did you go through the other one?
The paperwork? I did it already.
Oh, the checky marks and the cirky circles.
Oh, the cirky circles.
And Riv did it backwards, and I'm fixing.
I'll taste them.
Wait, fuck! I can't fix. I can't fix.
All right. Chumash.
It's probably gonna be us.
Yeah. We could fire that, honestly.
You really
I
want
feel-
to just Chumash? We don't have to.
Yeah, but you can.
You just want to fly that helicopter, don't you?
Pretty much.
All right, let's go.
Take Malachi.
Yeah, we can take Malachi.
Yeah. Call him with us.
But Happy, you'll dispatch life flight stuff because I don't know how that works. Come on, Malachi.
I'll add him to the expense sheet in a bit. Hello. Do we want to go to the hospital and take care of that one?
I don't think we need to take care of that one. I think that's just Dr. Ludwig telling us there's no doctors who's available.
Oh. Oh. I thought there was a okay.
Oh Nope. So paperwork.
Yeah, so we gotta go see your house. I gotta take pictures.
Okay, bet.
Alright, bet. So we're still staying 10-7.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just ride over with you if that's fine. That way I don't have.
Black two-door just wanted through the tunnel.
Alright, we'll go.
Pick up somebody or not? How are you?
The guy just he's going upstairs.
Oh.
Trying to pick up. He's thinking northbound. A bike on scene.
He's running out. Individual's running out with katana.
They left Malachi!
Wait, what?
They left Malachi! I heard him say they left the helicopter without me.
Wait, where is he?
Malachi!
Individual with the katana is running out. The original.
Malachi.
Did they really leave this?
Main vehicle leaving Del Perro tunnels when I go south and Del Perro
He's
Where is he?
He's across the. I can't climb that.
Got him here.
He's on that roof.
Radio running out.
There's a bike with a monkey mask over here. Was he involved?
He's in the Charger now.
I'm sure about that.
Wait, no, that's Charlotte.
What about me?
Apparently they left Malachi.
I saw him on the roof.
Yeah, they were supposed to take him on the flight call. Okay, they got him.
He either went with him or had pop.
One vehicle facing northbound, San Vitas. Might be the pickup car.
Stay involved. Get it out of here. Push it out of here. You clip a spice and orange spirits vehicles. Get in the black two-door. Northbound semi. Tunnel or tunnel?
Hi, Veronica.
Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna put my bike in a parking spot real quick.
Okay.
He's in southbound San Vitas.
Left, eastbound. Haywick.
Oh, thank you.
That thing has gotta be S.
Appreciate you.
Ow.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't know if we can...
Is that Jeff Waters?
I can, but I don't know.
I can't tell. He's wearing a helmet.
We're southbound, Elgin. Yeah, why primary? Why don't you take it? I'll take off. That way, nobody gets upset.
10-4 southbound Elgin Avenue. Actually, wait, I want you on this up until another unit gets here. Yes, sir. Making your right going westbound on Absalvo Boulevard.
Not to be mean to people.
Gonna be going left southbound Alta, making a U-turn again southbound Alta Street. He's setting up for some wide lines right now, merging Carson southbound.
Pictures, paperwork, pictures.
What kind of puppy are you getting?
Huggy Wuggy.
Oh, you know who got a pug recently?
Who?
Raina.
Oh.
We're northbound to Innocence now, headed towards...
Pugs are becoming really popular, aren't they?
A little bit, yeah, especially since the black one came out.
Oh, it's tight for me. Eastbound, Olympic Freeway. Eastbound, Olympic, approaching Popular exit. Looks like we may be taking it. Nope.
No, just so I make sure I'm doing the right person's paperwork. Your last name's Park, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I gotta catch up on chat real quick. Since I'm not driving.
Shit, I just helped him down.
I got him. On this side.
Alright.
Eastbound supply. Left, northbound.
I did
San
not
Andreas,
climb
or
this.
eastbound San Andreas.
We could join Walter Christopher's cause to legally murder
Rancho.
people. True.
Still
Just a
southbound.
little bit of illegal murder.
Approaching Fudge Lane. right, westbound Capital. Westbound Capital, approaching Popular. Crossing over Popular, Capital.
117 taking comms westbound Capital, approaching the hospital. That is the Michael Simone Memorial Hospital. Now approaching GG gas station. Westbound Capital, right, northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound Vespucci. Or as Triple would say, Vespucci.
I have to send this to Fluffy too.
Sending westbound Vespucci, approaching the red garage, making your right, northbound Peaceful Street.
Strawberry.
Continuing northbound onto, what is this, San Vitas, San Andreas Las Lagunas.
Like, this is why I died laughing.
Coming to the original scene, doing a 360, cars braking, the suspect's getting out.
I'll stay on the car.
Individuals going back down. How many units do we have with the 95?
Stay down there, got ice. Put it back in the
I can't believe that. That's why I had him in the phone as, because I didn't think I had his number.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Just trying to break out the other suspect in custody in the tunnels. Fucking tase him. Tell him, warn him to not uncuff him. Then beat him down if he continues. Just stop uncuff him, beat him down if he...
So Nolene was awake.
Until y'all get that sorted.
Alright.
Oh, shit, if you can't, just primary. Let me know when you're taking it.
I think you got speed on me. I'll let you know.
To City Hall, since we acquire Luna.
Go take it, I'm slowing down. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
For driving me, I appreciate it.
Alright, I beat him down.
City Hall.
Make sure we get the...
We're northbound now.
All four sisters are awake right now.
Oh my god.
And we're all on our own tickets today, too.
Doesn't matter. Oh, actually, can we go to the Power Street Apartments first? Because I know Cass is on duty and I have my Class 2 on me, so...
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I need to fix that problem before anything else.
Do you just want to stick it in the trunk?
Oh, I'm not gonna go in the apartments, I'm just gonna stick it in my Jeep that's parked there.
Ah, gotcha. Sorry, Ripley, we're 10-7. These ones.
Yeah, this'll work.
Hey, bet.
Give me a sec.
Pushing all the way to Route 68.
I also just want enough clearance to back up. So it's gonna be a little bit before you get the doggo, though, right?
Alrighty, now to City Hall.
City Hall? I bet I'm gonna navigate around that 52.
Pushing eastbound, Route 68. Approaching Sonora Road.
I think this will be the easier way for Luna.
Go for it.
Yeah. If you need help, I can give you a push.
Damn right, Gunner. We did too. Still going north. Still going north.
I have to like run to the restroom too. I'm like, I've been 10-7 for so long.
Okay. Then we'll do the comp thing.
So yeah, 10-4. Let's do it.
Yeah, I don't feel like talking.
Where's oh Carter, you coming? Or we got Brian or someone?
I think it's just me and you. Tell him.
Meter left. Good, he's done now. The freeway going. Going south. He's got, I don't have eyes on him anymore. I think he went off-road, possibly?
We got somebody running to the scene with the katana. EMS.
Fortunate.
Got stuck in the bushes.
Riv almost got shot down for having a katana. Is he katana profiled? Like, katana ID'd.
He's gotta be low on gas, right?
Somewhat.
Just gonna go check the gas station.
Alright. Down in the city, see if he goes to one of the repair shops.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm so quiet. Well, I'm just looking over some stuff for EMS stuff.
Hey,
616.
If you keep an eye out, we're looking for a black and color sports vehicle.
Everybody's gonna have green underclothes. We're just wrapping up the others.
Just vibing, waiting.
Just escorting your condition.
Alright, I got eyes on it.
Simmons and Johnson, sorry. Simmons and
Northbound power. Gunner, I need you to have power shoot those.
Oh, Garen's way.
The black colored two-door occupied by male white
Garen!
Yeah, situation, at least cops from that CG situation still active because we're on San Vegas getting kind of circled like sharks.
Left southbound left units past the stone walls. Just starts with the guy getting ready.
It's unclear if he's going to go to the hospital yet or if he's going to get released from the scene.
He doesn't look too bad. I think he can, go.
Hey, Gunner, are you okay?
I'm okay, go ahead.
Are you southbound Strawberry? Benny's, or Legion, exiting Howard Street, I believe, on BCB.
Don't have eyes on him?
Nah. They did some good.
Am I done in there yet?
On BCB, last seen near Legion.
We still need a 77 on San Vegas. We've got Mr. K and Eugene in custody. We just need backup transport of them to Peter.
10-4-76. Bones, maybe we call it off and see if Francis comes. I think we're just short-staffed for the time being.
Yeah, there's only 12 cops on duty, but I would say there's only 7 or 8 actually doing it. Yeah, these cars keep circling. They can see us and they know K's here.
Okay, is Brian still there? Did he go off duty as well?
We're moving out now.
I just want the sad music going too. Let's change this up while we wait for them to
MRP
leave.
in about 30 seconds, so we code 4.
Both the suspects got in custody have warrants, so don't feel like those are the
Cozy Winter.
Impound lot is
There
code
we
4,
go.
7 suspects.
That car did follow us all the way to the PD, but they broke off once we got here.
Alright, 10-4, sorry, it was,
I don't know what they're looking for.
Last seen around the ball.
We're just chilling and waiting. I don't know what they're looking at. Wasn't this involved when I got my dog?
Cross near 3. I've got your card MRPD.
But I also know Polito Pets recently changed things up, so probably does have to be like that. So I don't know. Probably stuff with the new contracts. They're hacking the MDW. Oh my god.
HQ for a quick media interview.
Oh my god.
Can I come? Sure, if you want.
God, bro.
Bones, you on frequency? Yeah, you want your butt down in the MLP motor pool, or you just want to sit down here?
What?
I'll throw a repair kit on and bring it downstairs. No, I'm
Deus.
Come on. You have to assemble that. So I'm gonna take care of it for you.
Are you calling for me, Frost?
Just waiting for her to be done. Sure. He's about to... Like, I know this is valet parking, but I'm parked far enough back. So I'm curious.
It was 13431.
1, 4. Well, hold on. Actually, I'll remember it. Hold on. I don't remember anymore. Hold on.
Yeah, I had the right numbers, but in the wrong order. I had switched the 3 and the 4s. Alright, charge is coming through now.
I'm curious. She has a new mugshot. Okay, that has some change.
So that's everything. You're good to go.
Oh my.
As soon as the leash is ready, we're planning like an adoption event coming up. So since we have information on the exact date, should be the next week or two, I'll let you know. And if for some reason you can't make that event, I can meet up with you one-on-one to give you the training for the pet and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Oh, were you guys getting a lot of paperwork stuff done in here?
Yeah, So for Polito Pets, I have my own records, which contains a lot of the paperwork, but I have to do a transaction ID full statement with a bunch of information, the contract, a post with the pictures that goes in our Discordia, and a form on Gurgle Docs that goes to both of them.
Oh, damn.
And
Is
I
that
keep
the
my
new
own
process?
records on top
Because when I got Aurora, it was not that involved.
So it's not that. The difference is a lot of the other people who do the adoptions make the people fill out their forms themselves, whereas I just do it for them because I can just copy the information. And since it's not eye safe and I have multiple eyes, it's just easier for me.
Yeah, because I filled out Aurora's form.
Yeah.
I almost went with a very depresso name for her, which was going to be, I was looking at some obscure Greek gods and goddesses. That would have been very, depresso espresso. What's yours going to be named?
Evie?
Aww.
Oh, no, it's in the front, not me. Things are being weird.
I love fire station. I felt really bad about that 52 that we skirted around, because I'm like, no, Ripley, we're not here for you. Somewhere I feel like Marcus is a poor bastard.
That's just Marcus.
Probably not.
I heard Jeffy got promoted today.
He did.
Man was shaking like a leaf.
What do you mean? What do you mean shaking like a leaf?
Like, he was so nervous before his meeting. Because I don't think he knew what it was about, obviously.
Oh.
And Nicholas Simone walked out with him. And then Jeffy walks back in and says something along the lines to Dr. Kate that it was nice working with you or something. And I'm like, that's kind of weird. And then he was on his way. He seemed kind of nervous, so I gave him one of the crystals I have, and that's weird. It's supposed to help with like anxiety and stuff. I'm sure it helped him. Alright, I have to be in my head for a hot just like 1 second before we go 10-8.
Alright, yeah, I got one more adoption paperwork to do today, and then I'm probably gonna go doctoring, so I'll see y'all later.
See you later.
We're doing too much shit, huh? Yeah, we missed
Hey, I'm back.
So what happened? What's your perspective on that? Because I heard from Charlotte a little bit. What happened?
So
Unlock! Lock!
Who?
Unlock!
Who has it?
Lock!
Who has it?
Luna?
Alright, I'm ready to go, Kenny.
Luna, do you have it? Hell yeah.
Lock!
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I want the key fob so bad.
Is this the part where I disappoint people and say that I got it too?
What? No, you don't.
Watch
Try
this.
it right now. Try it right now.
Unlock!
God.
I actually spent an hour here just doing that. Like, I was just sitting there in my ambulance. There were no calls. I was just like sitting here and just like this all day.
It's so good. Oh,
Unlock!
I want it again.
Unlock!
It's the only thing he's good for.
Oh.
And I'm not even the one that originally said that. I think it was Kiki that said that. I'm just quoting Kiki. God, I want that key fob so bad.
I would add to Monkey 10A at 623, D50 going 10.2 at 623.
And 4, thank you, dispatch, for your service. Have a good night.
Appreciate you, Sheila.
Have a good night.
Alright. And where'd Ash go?
Damn, PD's down bad at this hour.
What the heck?
We almost outnumber them.
620, 23, 37, Los Santos.
That is bad.
No, I think they all have hangovers.
We almost outnumbered PD.
Yeah.
We're so close.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, so let's see. Charlotte called me basically saying, hey, Desh wants to do a photo shoot with the fire truck. If you're, you know, you can do that if you want. And I'm like, oh yeah, sure, I'll do that. You know, I didn't have a problem with that. She's usually pretty well behaved, and you know, I like doing stuff like that so that we stay on good terms with people, you know.
620, I've got an individual making handoffs.
So I pulled it out. Was talking with her. She had some friends with her. We were talking about details off to the side. One of her friends in a no mask got in the fire truck, started lockpicking it. I'm like, oh, okay, so she's distracting us and they're trying to steal it. So I'm like, okay, well this falls under castle doctrine, so I got out my gun and I walked up to them. And I was about to say, like, hey, get out of there. I think I might have said, stop lockpicking the fire truck. And then from behind me, I heard someone say, put your hands up. And so I turned around and I had a gun in my hand already. And so I put it up, they started shooting, I started shooting. How was that?
Hold on. Where?
Sorry that happened.
Alright, 202 motor, I'm fueled up, I'm on the way.
Yeah, I mean, that's what can happen if you try to do what I did, you know?
Yeah, that's true, but you know, they shouldn't have tried to steal it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna just let myself
fired, Los Santos Airport.
Oh yeah.
become a hostage or something. I know that people like stealing a fire truck, and they're stealing a fire truck. I don't know, they might be armed.
Looks like he's heading towards New Empire Way exit.
And
did he shoot?
I have my gun out, they don't have like the drop on me or whatever, then I'll try to fight back.
DCD, last thing north on New Empire Way.
Yeah.
I'm heading down Davis currently. Don't see anything.
It's gonna be an orange jumpsuit, black, I believe it was a black Sanchez.
Yeah, reached New Empire, didn't see anything. I'm heading back. Doubling back.
I'll go to Autopia, see if he can go that way.
I lost him in that, like, in between the two parking structures that are right at the terminal.
He might still be in the area.
It's very well possible.
Wait, V, what's Abe going on about? Her name is already on the spreadsheet.
Oh, I just put it on the FTO thing. I thought I had put it on the FTO sheet already, but apparently I didn't.
Gunfire, but came from his last known
I could have sworn I did it.
I'm gonna go back to the original scene and see if I get casings there.
Copy.
I'm gonna start cleaning things up so
There's a
that
black two-door muscle
we
car
know
going
what needs to
northbound
be
on
done.
Exceptionalist Way away from the scene. Looks like it was occupied 2 times. The guys were talking to each other.
Oh, has Jackie scheduled her first shift yet or no?
No, she is not.
Okay. Can you let me know when she does, if that's a thing you're allowed to share? I just wanna... I'd like to try to be, on duty. If possible.
Yeah. I can try. I don't know who else is gonna be
Doing a loop the upper mezzanine
around and like when she plans on doing it.
So it looks like it was one of the Angels local.
I just figured maybe
there'd
there'd be something in like FTO chat or something.
Too much before there's blood.
There is no blood, but I'm
honestly,
seeing
it's gonna
tons
come
of
down to her
access.
posting in the email. Probably.
Fair. Oh my god. Anyways, that's fair. I just wanna try to see if I be able to be on duty at the same time. I probably won't be able to though.
Possible he saw or heard you and then ditched the Manches and got into the black two-door and left with the other guy. When the guy drove past me with the muscle car, they were talking about what to do, and the guy was like, "So what do you say? Fuck it?" And they're driving the other way from me.
Yeah, it's likely. I'm gonna see if I can find the motorcycle. It was last seen in between these 2 parking structures northbound.
Our 3676 is a filthy A boosters. I think they're right below on Power Tree here.
On the FTO sheet though. So I didn't go back to it because I was like, oh yeah, I did it already. The fuck, I did not apparently.
Hey, we have eyes. It looks to be GSF.
Let's call UTL on the 37s at LSA.
Yeah, 4.
I'm just enjoying cannoli chips right now for real time me.
Yeah, active 80 fleeing northbound lower Power Street. Oh, they spun out. This is gonna be a fun chase. Oh, they're yelling at me because I promised them kisses, but I didn't give anybody. We're going westbound Integrity Way.
You're a cop. You can't lie.
I told them I give them all kisses and they didn't block me, and the guy started driving off, so I had to go. We're going southbound Alta Street. I need like a couple 77s for this if available. We're continuing southbound Alta.
I'm sorry. Huh?
It's not a motorcycle.
Oh.
It's a 20 out of 80.
There's no way in hell Jeff Waters has a PhD.
Jeff
Hemsworth status.
I agree.
I hired that motherfucker for Cool Beans.
For Cool Beans?
Way back in the day.
I didn't know he worked for Cool Beans.
He used to. Yeah, it was Cool Beans I hired him for.
Oh! Will!
Yeah, Jeff Waters, Cool Beans. I hired him for Cool Beans.
Hemsworth was twerking for the GSF northbound Alta Street.
Well, this is straight up savage.
Shout at him. I was about to call the troops.
I
to
have
go
my
save
moments.
his ass.
But yeah, Jeff Waters is in my phone. Is Jeff Waters
Sorry,
cool
sorry.
beans?
We took a kiss pause. I kissed everybody. They're all happy now. We're going southbound Alta.
Good man, good man.
Left eastbound parallel of the canals.
Great
Coming out on
de-escalation.
Davis Ave.
You know what I love?
Left northbound Strawberry.
What?
What?
Cannoli
Left
chips.
on Carson Ave.
You like cannoli?
Take a little.
All the repair.
Mm.
6 will stay on him if you want to parallel. You're going to be coming out southbound now. Back at the main entrance.
Those look like some tasty cannoli.
Currently now eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Power.
Yeah, so what it is? It's the cannoli shells, except they're never rolled into being a shell.
Passing the Benny's, continuing northbound, taking Power upper.
Instead, it's just like broken up into pieces, and then you dip it in the cannoli filling instead of it being a filled cannoli.
You're northbound passing the 3.
Ellie! What's wrong?
Here's one more unit.
wrong?
What? What?
Need a bandit?
What?
There's 7 units on channel.
Got bonked.
There's 7 units on duty. Don't off channels. Stay on main.
Did it hit you in the head or did it hit you in the back?
No, they hit me on the shoulder.
On the shoulder?
Did it hit you in the head and it changed your hair color?
Left eastbound.
No,
Integrity.
I'm part of
That's
a
a
band.
negative since I've been on duty, Hale.
Thank you, sorry,
There
Max.
you go.
Thank you, sorry, Max.
You're welcome.
I'm in a bet with
Right,
Quibi
southbound,
and Sweets that I can't have this hair color for 2 weeks, but
Right.
easy for me.
Oh.
She's got blonde hair and he's got blue hair, so
Left
I'm big
eastbound.
fucking
Didn't
chilling.
you have like
Wait.
orange hair for like the longest time? So it's
It's
like,
my natural hair color.
yeah. You can keep a
Heading
hair color for more than
eastbound
2
St.
weeks.
Grace.
That's
Left
proof of it.
northbound Strawberry.
Yeah. I
Hi.
can't stay long because I gotta go. I'm not doing anything
Westbound
illegal.
Integrity Town.
Give you a hug. It's okay if you
Okay.
want.
Yeah,
I'm
we
doing
don't
things
judge.
that are illegal. I went to
You
jail
have
today.
2 GSF
Anyways,
vehicles
got a
tailing, but they're
dipski.
not interfering.
You went to jail again. I thought you went to jail yesterday.
Yeah, I did.
Left
Have fun,
southbound
stay
Power.
safe, don't get shot.
Try not
Yes,
to.
please stay
Correction,
safe. Call if
If
you
you
need
do get
anything.
shot, only get shot in very treatable places.
Okay.
Yes.
Continuing southbound Alta Street, passing the apartments.
Oh, hello.
Heading into the south side, passing the old toll lot. Rest in peace.
Yeah, she told
Slightly
Marina
left, eastbound Innocence.
that she's in her bad girl phase. Or no, Raina said she's in her bad girl phase, I guess. And she's like,
Right.
IDK how this happened. And Raina told her it's probably because of the dick. And she's like, no, before pausing and agreeing with
Left
Raina.
southbound Grove Street. Left northbound Broche.
Did her car get
Heading towards
impounded?
McDonald, vehicle 1050 into
Probably.
a tree. Left westbound McDonald. Right northbound Davis.
If one more PD unit goes off duty, we'll be even.
We do have now a GSF 4-door
Oh my
sedan
God.
directly tailing the chase.
God,
Might be
I
getting
want to
involved.
outnumber PD so
Right,
The
bad.
city is
Capital.
also not full at this hour.
No, it's definitely. Oh my God.
Yeah, it.
Continuing
Happy
eastbound
National
Capital,
Hangover
approaching El
Day.
Rancho. Right southbound.
Oh, there's a
Rancho.
chase.
See,
Sadie.
Happy, I got a care package today.
Oh, that's nice.
Passing
It
Maryville,
was
Grande Territory,
pork and
southbound
sauerkraut
Rancho.
and hot dogs, and there's like little packages that you can just get one. So like, I made some mashed taters
Left
and
southbound.
I just was like, you know what? This is enough for like 4 people or just one hungry fella. And I'm like, I'm one hungry ass fella.
What's
Stay
an ass
down on
feller?
Legions Fields Freeway, continuing westbound. Ooh, correction, left. Eastbound.
Happy.
Alburo. U-turn, gonna be now northbound.
Yeah.
Did anyone tell you how
Ew,
like special you
Ethan's
are?
around.
He called me
He
last
was.
night. And when I said I was
Who's
a
around?
pacifist, he asked if I was submissive.
Got a GSF
Oh.
Sultan coming up on your ass.
And he hung up.
He's doing what to my ass?
What the fuck?
He's looking at it real nice and tight.
Maybe
Like,
you
at
should
least it's
just
coming
dump
on my head,
Dad
it's
and be
gross.
with Ethan.
No, I'm not dating a
Brings me
fucking
to
criminal.
opposite lanes travel.
Why?
Staying on the freeway northbound.
I'm
opposite
also
lanes
not gonna date Ethan fucking Game Brent.
Why?
He's not my type.
That's fair.
Continuing northbound now, transition.
I feel like he's gonna be
westbound,
Randy, but a
Del Perro
criminal.
Freeway. 50 on a cone.
I'm
Looked
gonna
like it's
roll
stalled,
away
taking
now.
the exit to Los Angeles
I'm
northbound.
just gonna roll away.
Am I
I'm
wrong?
Hold it, I had to save
just going to roll
Oh,
away.
I got it, no-
Just let her roll
I hate
away.
you. I hate
No
you.
comment.
Unless this Sultan pits my ass, which he is coming up on
Ash, do you want to know what this motherfucker said to me yesterday?
Yes.
What happened?
Not Ash, but yes.
Only for.
She was telling me
put on
about
straight.
how
Yeah,
Balto
could be taking 1050.
lost a bunch of
Once
his
again.
memories.
We don't have to talk about that.
And
It never happened.
and forgot a lot of
last seen
people,
southbound
and
Los
she
Angeles
ended
Freeway, I
it
got
basically
semi-pitted
with
by
the
diesel.
comment, you know, I feel like it's just a roll of dice who
saw vibes.
remembers.
Or something.
It's going southbound, going off road to Elgin.
I
Southbound
will let you.
It's like a 1050
Can I
push.
let you?
Can I punch her real
Go ahead and
quick?
take it if you have eyes.
It's currently westbound Clinton. Also 1050, but I saw that visual.
I'm gonna cut the Vinewood.
Fuck, there's no locals back here.
Continuing westbound Clinton, approaching the Clinton Bennies. Long visual. BCB, run around the turn.
Juega, idiota! Let's fight!
What the?
BCB, I'm gonna continue southbound.
Sorry, B.
Around code 6 westbound on Didion.
I'm on Howard, he doesn't come my way.
Then you probably continue
Sorry,
westbound
Will.
Vinewood.
I was in a punchy mood already.
And, well, I
Did take
kind
it
of
to
was
past the
in
Clinton now, so he's
close
not in
quarters,
the
so
hills.
it was either going to be punching him or punching you, and I
Hey,
was
we got
hoping
You got both of us.
more
going
so.
eastbound Didion.
Okay.
Hey, firm.
Eastbound Didion, fucking right along, just say the chase or continuing eastbound Didion.
Apparently, the
Going
right
through the
along
back
saved the
alleyways
chase.
coming out toward Power Street.
JB was supposed to get me a ride along today,
Alta,
but
correct,
he's
Alta,
tired as fuck.
southbound Alta. Right, westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
I tried to get a ride along to one
Continuing
day,
westbound
and
Vinewood.
they weren't taking it too kindly to the fact that, like, I was like,
We're
is
heading
anybody
westbound
available for a
Vinewood
ride
Boulevard.
along? No one said anything.
And 10-4,
Like,
give them all, give them two
If you ask
warnings.
for
There's going to
something
be two
and like,
Sultans
no one
identical to
responds,
each other.
you don't know
So it might be a
how
little
to
bit
take
hard. If you give them a warning, I need you to flag their place so then we know.
Probably just weren't paying attention in 311s. You know how they are.
So they were doing their best
eastbound,
impressions of the
Perfect Drive.
doctors, but in this instance, like they could actually see the 311.
Can't see 311s.
Yeah, and I know I was getting to that
The
point.
emerging on the Milton Road.
I know the doctors can't see them, but I'm just saying, like in this instance,
It's like
they
1050.
can see them, but they
they're not
choose not
smoking
to
or
see
anything.
them.
We're continuing northbound Milton Road, left westbound Normandy.
River extension. Warned.
10-4. This car, I don't think he can drive very well, but we're heading up northbound on Normandy. I think your nearest cross is gonna be, fuck, I forgot the road name.
It's on Milton, I'm gonna be right next to it, paralleling.
10-4, we're turning left to westbound North Sheldon Avenue. That's in Sheldon.
Dang it! Oh, I swear.
I don't
I
feel
hate
any
Westbound
pain from
North
that.
Sheldon
It's all
Avenue.
good.
Be approaching Ace Jones Drive. It will come out to North Rockford if they take it. Continuing
There we
southbound
go.
North
I'm just
Sheldon.
gonna lay down. Just gonna
Past Ace
lay
Jones
down.
Drive, continuing southbound Madway Thunder. Someone wants to meet on at the golf course where Eclipse Boulevard and Madway Thunder meet. Actually, we're heading there right now. We're southbound Madway Thunder, crossing over Eclipse, continuing southbound Madway Thunder, heading down toward Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing southbound over Boulevard Del Perro on Madway Thunder, merging eastbound Dorset Drive. 1050 to again. Still not smoking. Continuing eastbound Dorset, right
Alright,
southbound
have
Palomino
fun.
Avenue.
Enjoy your reading. I need to put my phone on the
Eastbound
charger.
taking the on-ramp to Laperta Freeway upper.
Actually, I have a
Lanes
new charger
travel merging southbound Laperta Freeway.
My mom got me a 10-foot charger.
Remaining upper, heading toward Dutch London, taking the right exit, 22
Don't
left,
mind
continuing
the
southbound on
opening box
upper
noise
Laperta
you're
Freeway.
hearing.
Going opposing lanes of travel.
In the plastic.
Still sending it southbound Laperta Freeway upper.
I don't know why they packaged
Opposing lane of travel, taking the left exit down to Dutch London. Left eastbound Dutch London, they spun out, facing southbound, going toward Arsenal.
This is a heavy-duty charger. I'm gonna mute real quick.
Actually, Mutiny Road, going eastbound Mutiny, coming out to Arsenal Street. Right eastbound South Arsenal Street. Left northbound Alta Street.
620 secondary, northbound Alta Street. The recycling center. Adams Apple, right eastbound Adams Apple, U-turn. Continuing down northbound. Right eastbound, the Spooky.
Vehicle class?
It's gonna be to A. Left and on Strawberry. We do have two interference GSF four-door sedans that are trailing. They have not collided, but they have bumped once. West San Andreas.
I'm still on the Sultan.
Hey, Flash.
Cerberus
I'm just
Center,
muted real
westbound
quick
San Andreas.
because, I'm trying to... There we go. Plug my
Left
new charger
southbound
in because the ends are fraying on my
out,
phone
getting yourself
charger,
on
so I
quick.
got a new one.
The Sultans both took each
So I'm
other
just
out.
gonna mute again real quick.
Continue southbound, approaching Ooh.
Driver's on the radio, he's freaking out, he's getting a little shaky, a little scared.
No. Continuing southbound Clay, approaching Dutch Line.
I'm gonna go ahead and approve Pitbox Spike here. Pitbox Spike is approved.
Stay firm. We are currently southbound Greenwich Parkway. Whatever safe for primary.
I get the feeling they're gonna try to do one of those jumps that goes up to like Davis.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh, if they do, I'll be ready.
I suck at those jumps. Just last week figured out how to do the jewelry store jump, so I'm not a big jump guy.
Understood. It's all good, Ripley. Right, southbound. Ooh, go for a box here.
It's interesting hearing
Turn
comms when
southbound,
there's
step
so
one
few
is
units
off
on
the trail.
duty.
If they take a right here, it's gonna be the jump for sure. Alright, they're not doing it.
Taking upper, opposite lanes travel.
Oh, what if they go down the stairs?
I don't think
know if
that
it's
vehicle will
wide
fit
for-
down the stairs.
Alright,
Now,
I need to
new
try to
Empire
get
Way
a little
northbound.
ammo I took out yesterday.
Speeds approaching 110, trying to get some distance
Don't
on
be
us.
suspicious.
Merging into correct lanes of
Don't
travel.
be suspicious. Nothing happened to this
Large number
ambo
of locals,
yesterday.
traffic extremely heavy. Primary did sneak by, so did secondary, northbound Davis.
Yeah, nothing.
Heading into the south side, currently eastbound Davis.
Nothing happened.
Transitioning now eastbound Strawberry.
Nothing happened.
Oh, apologies, just bubbled you.
Don't
U-turn,
be
U-turn,
suspicious.
U-turn, westbound
Don't
Strawberry.
be suspicious. Aries, what the fuck?
And right in front of you, Trooper, take it. 620 secondary, northbound Alta Street. Did
Pass
spot
on
one
your
of the
left,
GSF
620.
vehicles, Forum Drive, sticking right.
Pass on your left, troop.
Take 202 secondary, northbound
Okay.
Alta Street. We'll weave in through some big trucks here, northbound Alta Street,
I will
past
say
the
though,
apartments.
B was not expecting to run into
Down,
Charlotte,
Speechy.
Brooklyn, and Blake at the prison.
First, we could use one of those famous spikes that you got on this primary vehicle.
Yeah, I do. I'm just keeping an eye on the Sultan. He keeps coming back. He's up behind you guys right now.
Hey, from 620 currently secondary, eastbound is Bookie, passing him pretty. Passing Popular, continuing eastbound, pushing the 24/7. Right southbound El Rancho. Going off-road eastbound, vehicle spun out, currently facing westbound. Southbound El Rancho.
You know, I'm just gonna...
They might have a block here up on this jump. I've seen it only once before.
You're right along the jump out, grab him, go, 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 go.
Go, just run.
Oh. Fair.
Yeah. I was like, you know what?
Calm, Ripley.
We're gonna back away from the road where there's an active.
Towards, El Rancho. Right.
Or we actively participate and do comms.
Left, El Burro, taking a right, eastbound way.
Left, northbound El Rancho.
Oh, they're coming back.
Passing Marabunta territory, continue northbound El Rancho.
Yeah, northbound. Northbound El Rancho.
Northbound, El Rancho.
Yeah, PD comms are
Braking,
what?
gonna be going off-road again, eastbound.
Left or right, or, you know,
Make the jump, the
straight.
southern lead, U-turning. We got both JSF
Cardinal
vehicles.
direction, and street name, or nearest cross, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's try to see if we go for box.
And if you can put landmark.
Taking northbound exit. Towards,
Straight past Red Garage.
Yep.
Continuing.
Opposite lane stroke.
Northbound.
Merging into correct lanes. Bound now Del Perro. Transitioning up westbound.
I don't know,
they
I'm
tried
gonna be good at
turning it
PD
opposite lane travel,
comms.
1015 to a wall. Opposite lane travel, Del Perro
I think I'd be good at PD
Merging
comms.
into correct lanes, taking the Elgin.
Bet. PD comms isn't difficult, honestly.
Also, someone told me you don't have to sign off on pursuits.
Taking the exit towards North San Andreas Freeway northbound.
You don't need pursuits for solo. You need it to get your final eval. Yeah.
Passing the casino. Stand by. Taking the casino exit. Last time they took a left here. Looks like they might do the same. Nope, U-turn.
Well, the way I see it, it's probably because not everyone's a driver.
Vinewood Park Drive.
Fair.
Looks like they're trying to fake going
I
off-road.
believe
Oh,
the
they
term
are
I
going
learned
off-road
recently
back
is
onto the
passenger
freeway.
princess.
They failed it. They're going to be on the casino exit.
That's me.
Southbound.
Continuing southbound Vinewood Park Drive, heading out toward Vinewood Boulevard. Continuing, I think they might. They're taking a little dirt path next to the freeway.
Also, Malachi, I don't know when I got your number, but I have your number.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know when either, to be honest.
Like, I should have, don't know when I got it.
436 secondary, continuing.
So the
northbound
reason why I was
Los Santos
laughing
Freeway after
so
doing
hard
a jump.
is because apparently whenever I
let's try
got
to
your
get this guy
number,
blocked. It's becoming a threat to
I
society,
didn't catch
you know?
your name.
Going.
So I
southbound
had
Elgin,
you in my
passing
phone
under
as I don't remember his name.
Gunshots in the casino. 2-2 secondary, southbound Elgin. Spinning.
That's my
Off-road
mom.
next to the mechanic
That's
shop
my
off Elgin. Off-road southbound next to Elgin. Coming back to Elgin.
My stream didn't restart,
now,
did it?
Southbound, right, westbound
So all of
Haylick
a sudden,
Ave.
my phone has
Might
a
have
welcome
been
to
that
American
day
Secret
that
chat room.
one shot that was just
They
tackling
see
me
the pit
non-stop.
coming. They're actively trying to evade or avoid it. Westbound Haywick.
Okay.
We went up to Chiliad and whatever.
They must have gone to
Oh,
counter
you know what? Maybe.
offensive driving school. Left, southbound.
That's a thing, Trooper?
Yeah, I went there. Southbound, St. Vincent Boulevard.
Hit
Minor
successful. They
1050
10-15
into
to a local.
Oh, they
car,
went
unfortunately
pit?
squeezed through. Southbound Carcer Way. Going towards Del Perro.
I know how to
nothing.
pit.
Southbound Las Lagunas. Southbound Peaceful Street.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Left.
Yeah, my fucking ATV got pitted into the water at
Eastbound
the
Vespucci.
Civ Docks.
Southbound Alta.
I didn't do that.
I know
that
you
Sultan
didn't.
right behind you just blocked me off here. If we can get him fitted out of the way.
I just mean in general.
Peaky, though.
No, it was some asshole who sped through the
Left
side
northbound
area.
Power.
So they
490 secondary
knocked my
continuing
ATV
northbound power.
onto the fucking
Run
dock,
upper power.
and then when I tried getting it off the dock, it ended up in the
Continuing northbound upper
water.
power, passing the Swiss Street apartment.
Oof! I was not happy, Veronica.
Approaching on crossing, continuing north.
I mean, I wouldn't imagine you to be.
Continue center northbound upper power.
Hey, Luna.
Both Sultans are trailing right behind
Lifeguard
Tertiary.
truck is a transport vehicle, right?
I don't know, I'm not water certed.
Stay 50.
Fuck.
Still mobile.
Let me
U-turn,
check
U-turn,
the SOB.
U-turn, southbound power.
I figured you might know because your command.
436 secondary continuing southbound Power Street. Listening, we saw both of the interference vehicles
What
right on us.
is
to
Riv's call
southbound
sign?
Power.
DOC.
They wrecked the power occupation.
Oh my god,
They
I
wrecked.
should be.
They hard wrecked. They're probably out.
Vehicle
They're
up.
probably out.
He's currently up at the prison.
Yeah.
I
think to head up there in a little bit, actually. See if
Gotcha.
this is
No! Spiking.
I am going to head off to Bedge.
They're continuing northbound
Because
power.
for
Street.
whatever reason, this heart attack gave me really bad backaches. So I'm going to, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, good night.
Good night, sleep tight, don't bite the bed bugs.
Left westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Continuing westbound Boulevard. That green vehicle's gaining on primary. Westbound Eclipse.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, good night, Will.
Around. Easier.
True.
Westbound Eclipse. That green vehicle's right behind. Oh,
You also just want to do that
another
one more time.
They are still mobile.
3 more times.
And they just shoot out their support. That's great. We're westbound West Eclipse. The worst. We're continuing westbound West Eclipse. Oh, what the fuck? Some local just took out primary and secondary and tertiary. They're continuing
Oh my
westbound,
god.
West Eclipse.
See, I want to stay on duty just to listen to this.
Yeah.
She's just sitting there playing with fucking...
Stand by, Sam Austin, I believe. A 1015 to a wall. Gonna be down here by the movie studio. Go over a box here. Hit successful.
Luna, I'm going 42
secondary,
because my back
westbound
hurts.
Boulevard
Also, please with the keep up for another 5 minutes.
623.
You would too.
DD 77.
Actually, I stopped doing that.
We could do just one more unit. We got 2 interference vehicles.
Happy, you good?
Hey, firm,
Yeah, I'm good.
Run parallel and try to set up for spikes somewhere.
Yeah. 620 primary northbound Bay City incline. Ooh, taking the exit, almost collided with the black and color sold. In opposite lanes of travel. It's currently now west.
I'm on West Eclipse here. I gotta have spikes.
Spike, they're going to be in opposite lanes of travel. Opposite lanes of travel, not correct.
Spiking! Oh my god, I'm at
I said, weren't you with the server? What happened?
Just saw the spikes.
Go
Just
to
saw the
bed
spikes.
already.
Currently now southbound
No.
Bay City. They're spun out.
Sorry for the call it.
Southbound Bay City. I pitted one of the. I still got it southbound Bay City, but I got 2 Sultans on my ass. Left eastbound Vespucci by Burger Shot. He spun out. I just got pitted
fair.
by one of the Sultans.
That's fair.
Currently eastbound San
I was
Andreas.
like, damn,
still
we
got
had
speed.
4 for 4. 2 nights in a row. Because of the holiday.
Passing Wuchang, continuing eastbound. Got ones right on my ass trying to pit me right now. Taking the
Nice.
San Andreas upper exit.
Right?
10 minor 1015 to a wall. Left northbound power. Just got boxed by the Green Sultan.
PD
continuing northbound.
comms are
Hit that shit out
soothing
of the
right
blue.
now.
Still got long vision on the primary vehicle, northbound. Heading towards the vault. Long visual, continuing northbound.
Do be
Approaching
soothing
Vinewood right now. Braking at lost visual of Vinewood Bull, stand by.
What we gotta
PCB?
do is take
Have gone
have a
eastbound?
government job. Easy
Or northbound?
peasy.
They had to keep going north.
It's like boom.
Only one of those souls that
Easy.
went north.
I don't think you'd enjoy a government job though.
All that for them to say it's not worth.
I'm on Braintree Canyon. Actually, I got nothing here. They have to have gone eastbound after
Damn.
going northbound.
Yeah, well, it's probably because of the units.
What's the identification of the primary vehicle?
Primary vehicle is going to be yellow in color, sports vehicle with no top.
It's very low to the ground. It's got no top, so it's like a convertible.
Looks like a Locust.
2-door, 4-door?
Two-door.
Hey, firm, I'm gonna be going up Marlow Drive, see if they can come this way.
Anyone hungry? We still have a fuck ton of food.
I mean, I'll maybe finish off one of the ones that was about to go bad.
620, I've got vision on one of the interference vehicles here. West, eastbound Clinton. Still code 6.
That's a secret. I don't think anything was going bad in there except for like the last
one of the
stretches of our
interference we can
harmony
just
order, which was like 2 pieces of
switch
garlic
focus
bread
to
or
that.
something.
I think those are gone now. Though.
One downside is I don't think anything in our order is gonna relieve stress this month. But that was a trade-off.
I'm just checking parking structures around the area, see if they tucked in.
That green sold is currently southbound Elgin. I don't think it's worth chasing, honestly. I think the primary vehicle still in the area somewhere hiding.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I know.
Yeah, the city really is quiet. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna twat it out.
Do it.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and call you, Dylan. It was a nice try, guys. Good effort.
What happened with your idol?
She was trying to roll down the window. Yeah, she tried to roll down the window and accidentally slipped on the door handle in the car.
Oh, okay. I figured out how to fix the card when someone goes off duty. Just take the person at the back of the card off of it
out of the harness too. It's
and put them back on, and then it'll clear off the person.
What fixes it?
That fixed it, because the bull didn't go off the card, but when I took you off and put you back on, it cleared him off.
I've been noticing that a few times where I would like
I gotta take this.
toggle
Sorry.
something in it.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm going into the Viceroy Flames.
Why?
Because I would like to go in my locker and get my stuff out.
Dude, no!
Welcome aboard, bros.
My locker's in here somewhere. I'm sure it is.
Charlotte, it's gone!
No, I need my stuff from my locker. I forgot about it.
Charlotte, it burned. Why are you going in there?
I'm just looking for the lockers, for God's sakes.
Charlotte.
Well, I'm already in here. You can't stop me.
Why are you like this?
I put the fire out. I have a fire extinguisher, you see.
Why are you like this?
What? I need the fire. I need... Oh, I think the lockers are gone.
No shit, Sherlock. The fucking hospital burned down.
Well, the lockers are metal.
Metal melts. Especially locker metal. Like, it's not strong metal, Charlotte.
Oh, I did what I did, and now it's not here. So now I'm climbing on top of it. And...
Jesus fucking...
Sorry.
And you're calling me to tell me?
How did your interview go?
No.
Very good.
Ow!
He said I was the least corrupt officer in the entire state.
I'm fine. Oh, 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 it's hot.
You should
it's
come
hot.
on duty.
Why? What's
They
happening?
said it was.
There's 4 EMS and 8 PD.
Fooled. Nice job.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They gave me a trophy and everything.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a box.
You did it to yourself.
I'm on top of a building now.
You're on top of rubble.
No, I'm on top. I'm not in the rubble anymore. I climbed to somewhere else. I'm about to die. I just. Oh, I didn't do this.
Oh my god. I have to go save Charlotte.
Okay.
That's affirmative. He was issued bail, and I testified on his behalf to make sure he was issued bail. And I was, in turn, assigned
I'll
as
be
his
back.
parole
You need help?
officer,
No.
and I'll be, making sure he stays on his best behavior until his trial for terrorism.
That's just beautiful. Well done, Trooper.
On a very much related note, if anybody needs to
He's
use the
just
fun
like,
house for
I'm just
anything
gonna go on my
remotely
own.
police-related, whether you want to throw a party there or book a suspect there, if you want to take a shit in the bathroom, you're welcome to do so. Just let me know.
Take a shit on Chatterbox's bed and go to the bathroom?
Yeah, as long as Chatterbox is around, because he's gonna have to clean it afterwards.
Oh, sorry.
Featuring an active 80 with that stolen vehicle from latest 99 southbound Meteor Street.
I bubbled the fuck out of that car. I don't know if it was a local or a player.
620 attaching.
Left, southbound Car Street.
Hey, Godspeed, guys. Let me know there's a S+ vehicle in proximity. I'll be there.
Left, eastbound Spanish.
Just a heads up, there's a vehicle full of people dressed like firemen, so we're probably going to have something going on. It's over off the Las Lagunas clothing store.
Right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing Casino. I'm pretty sure this is the vehicle. It's flagged regardless, and they're evading. But continuing eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard. U-turn westbound Mirror Park Boulevard towards the casino.
620 secondary on the Picador. That is the primary vehicle. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the casino now.
I wasn't even in the fire.
Right, northbound by the casino on Vinewood Park Drive.
I was on there. No, I think I've actually
Going
hurt
slightly
myself.
off road, might 1050 here. Could be
Let's
losing
see how
time,
hurt I am
unclear.
right now.
Could be slightly off-road vehicles flipping.
You're conscious,
Gonna be on the
bozo.
highway. Southbound,
Yeah, but it might
currently.
slip out of consciousness. You
Transitioning
don't
down
know.
Northbound Los Santos Freeway.
I don't bug Aaron about the investigation.
primary
It's
ticket.
like it's
If
just,
anyone's
I
got
feel
vision.
a little bit better actually. But
Nervous.
ow, that hurt.
from a nervous condition.
623, I've got...
Yeah, I hope not. I mean, to be honest, proving arson is super fucking hard as it is, but...
Is there anyone else that was a bozo?
I feel great. I feel fine. No, it's just me.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take her to the hospital.
Yeah, she's the only bozo here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this bozo to the hospital. I'm gonna drive the speed limit.
Everybody, can you look at type bozo into twatter and then look at the twat and please retwat. It's from Happy Franklin Lee.
Vehicle 1050.
Driver's on the radio.
Who's the other range belong to?
Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Oh, it's just
Oh no, did it?
Daisies or something.
Continuing southbound Los Santos
What are you
Freeway.
saying? What are you
AMG is
saying?
going to be an active interference vehicle. That's
It should
blocking
say that
primary.
I'm the queen of
Southbound Los
bozos. But don't look at my other twats because don't. Just don't.
Cutting over slightly off-road, merging back.
I said
circling to
one
travel.
Charlotte Spade who has an L+ ratio bozo fell L+ ratio fell off bozo.
620 secondary taking the exit by the casino.
I did fall off.
Stand by for direction. Slight right off-road. Going to be coming out on Elgin southbound.
I'm actually gonna check if I have an injury.
Continuing southbound Elgin, approaching Vinewood PD.
Maybe.
Left, eastbound.
I'm gonna put those dice in dice jail.
Road, drive, whatever it
I
is.
keep hearing this clinking.
Boulevard.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Locals
I'm
be
not gonna
wild
lie,
over and
Veronica.
southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
I got destroyed by a car 2 seconds before this.
Well, that's
And when I say
unfortunate.
destroyed, I got flung. for a
Stead us
mile.
on that interference
You know why
paper.
I'm driving the speed limit, right?
It wrecked
Because
out
I'm
and then
injured
it
and
was
it's
behind
me and
me
I'm a bozo.
a little while ago.
Because
but
you're
it's
an L
not
plus
my rear
ratio
view anymore.
bozo.
Didn't even
Fell
have to
off.
call 911 though,
Currently
because you were
non-northbound
there
drive.
on the
Driving
phone to
very
me. You
erratically.
knew exactly where I
Yeah,
was.
and this is why I told
Secondary
Happy and
cuff
Ash to stay
continuing
behind, because I'm like,
northbound
as
West
long as she's
Repair
not seriously
Drive,
injured, I'm going to
slowing
drive the speed
down.
limit with this bozo.
Looks like they're cutting
And follow
through.
all the traffic laws, because you're
I don't know what they're doing.
Don't you love being friends with me?
Go for a box here if he's gonna come in the back.
Yeah.
Vehicle is turtled. Vehicle's fully successfully turtled. Footbail.
This is a long night, huh?
Footbail heading towards the freeway.
Blake, this is torture! Report her!
Maybe outside the fences, currently
Report her,
northbound
Blake!
parallel in the canals.
Who's it gonna report me to, man?
No, Kiki!
DMG on scene.
I think
DMG
Kiki
Park
will
Boulevard
agree.
Drive, I believe, one of the two.
I
Currently
did
now westbound.
something. I was forced into something today.
Still parallel in the
We
canals.
can talk about it.
It was bad.
How bad are we talking?
623, I'm gonna
For
get back
me,
over.
very bad. It was very...
Oh my god, he resisted.
It made me
Northbound.
Alright, well after you
Going
get
back
checked
into
out,
the
we'll
back
talk
exit.
about it.
I
Fuck
feel like
this.
I'll have to tell Kiki.
Wait, it's something you have to tell Kiki?
Maybe.
Did involve the lighthouse.
No, Kenneth.
Oh dear.
And BCB, he was going into
was calling me a friend
itself,
and
now
stuff.
northbound on the
Oh,
far
gross.
western road.
Yeah.
Opposite lanes of travel.
I've got eyes. He's
We'll talk about it.
into the backyard now. He is just to your north.
I'm paralleling with him.
I would like to request Ari Fitzpatrick be my doctor.
I don't know if there's any doctors on duty, sweetie.
There was like 5! What are you on about? I just saw them all!
Okay, I haven't been down here in a hot minute.
I was just playing Grey's Anatomy with them.
Oh my god.
Footbill is the BCB.
Yes.
Got a visual.
I'm telling Preacher.
Not at this time, but I'm also looking for the
Not that type of Grey's Anatomy!
You were playing doctor
be
with
in
the
the
doctors.
No, I want that doctor. I want that doctor right there.
She's requesting you specifically.
Hello,
Alright, so I gotta tell Preacher that you were playing doctor with the doctors.
Yeah, we're playing Grey's Anatomy. She didn't think there was
I've
any
got a
doctors
visual on him.
here.
He's coming
Okay,
by
I went to
the
Viceroy
HOA,
Medical Center.
Call it just north of your unit. It was mobile.
And I,
You
on
got
the
a
way,
bike
I
in the
accidentally
canals
got
right
out of
now,
my
parallel.
car and got destroyed by another car.
What? Huh?
But I was fine, right?
93 is
I
gonna
was
leave the target vehicle
fine.
flipped and
And then we went into the building in
Hey, Firm.
Viceroy, and I jumped
Currently,
on the
BCB
roof.
was last seen
And
in the
then,
canals
while
heading northbound
everybody was
towards the
out
lake.
doing their own thing,
Got eyes on
having
the
their own
AMG.
little conversations,
Now,
I fell
oh,
on my
I
back
see him. I
on
think.
the car,
Nope, that's you.
and then I was fine.
AMG
I
is
got up and
past the
slipped
casino.
off
He
the car,
probably
and
got
then
in the damn
splatted
thing.
on the pavement.
She fell off.
Hey.
Talent.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm going back to the fire station. Bye.
Alright, well, looks like BCB on him. Mobile unit come and pick me up. We'll go back up for Rose and get that mounted.
A firm 623's 760.
I just committed what can be construed as an act of torture on the government employee.
Go ahead and
Uh.
get him on route.
Driving the speed limit to the hospital.
Yeah, Rose, there you go. Get them in route.
Actually, I don't need to pick up. I'll just follow the footpath backwards to the primary scene.
Hey, bro.
Come on, guys, let's get some energy. There's not that many of us. We gotta keep our energy high so that we don't go off duty.
We got an hour and a half to go until we get back up.
Whereabouts was the motorcycle you saw?
It wasn't a motorcycle, it's a bicycle. It's in the canals. He did not assist.
Hey,
Chose
bro.
on route. Hey guys, at least we got the vehicle.
You're
Yeah,
damn
we
right
did.
we did.
You know, they have a lot of nice pools back here, even though I call it one.
Hello, Hello, Balto.
Hey V, how you doing?
Doing alright, what's up?
I got a question. Do we have any EMS out on ride-alongs right now?
Oh, hell yeah.
No, we do
I
not.
do have to say though, the
He's in
I
an intercept
I gotta
right
ride
now
with
for
someone else because again, I don't ride.
From VPD.
Drive. I don't drive.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go hit the vault, and I want to know who I gotta outdrive.
I honestly don't know who would be in an interceptor right now, Balto.
Okay.
I know.
Well, I was just wondering because we thought we saw somebody who was wearing an EMS shirt on a ride-along, and I'm like,
English is hard.
Yeah, probably just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, because there's no one. Wait, where's Riv? Riv's up at the prison, and the rest of us are at the fire station who are on duty, so...
It's just you, Ash, Riv, and who else?
Happy.
Riv's not in Central. You might want to let him know.
Well, he's clocked... So he's showing up as EMS, but he's definitely clocked in doing DOC shit, because he's showing it as his DOC call sign.
Interesting. His doctor call sign?
Yeah, his 700 MD69, yeah. So, I don't know what's going on there. But...
He did change his department in dispatch.
Oh well, it was probably just a misunderstanding. But yeah, I'm gonna go hit the vault now. Just hope you have a good night.
Alright, have fun, don't get caught.
Alright, well, try not to. Bye-bye.
What is he doing?
Don't worry about it. But, they saw someone who might be in, like, a EMS shirt and an interceptor, question mark?
Oh, there's the bimbos are dressing as slutty jobs. I don't think they can have EMS shirts, but they're you know, one of them's looks like she's dressed as SDSO, and there's two firefighters, like sexy firefighters.
Is Dina Banks with them? Because Dina Banks is EMS.
Is EMS.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna be honest. All those women look and sound the same to me.
Yep.
The bimbos.
They act the same too.
Anyways, I need to go improve my morale real quick, and then I'll be back.
Also, I'm sad because JB's a little tired, so he went to bed.
Bozo.
I was gonna get a ride along, Elizabeth.
Apollo's moving again.
I'm sure if you really wanted to ride along, you could get one from other people too.
Yeah, I want to ride along. But I don't know who I'd ask. Wait a minute, I just asked... Okay, never mind. I do know who I'd ask. What?
I want to ride along with Harper.
That's what I was gonna say. I can just ask Harper.
That's what I want. I want to ride along with Harper. I think she's the only one I'd want to ride along with.
See, if I'm riding along with
Aside from
JB, it's so we can catch up.
Yeah.
But it's the way it's been when the past two ride-alongs I had with him is either there's a lot going on, so we can't talk, or it's dead, so we're not driving anywhere.
Just do traffic stops.
Careful, toes come back there.
Look, I would so want him to find a reason to pull Pact over.
Yeah.
Because then I could actually like, get out of the car and just bullshit with Pact.
Uh, 124 today.
You know, I was, we were responding to a call yesterday, and it was, God, I forgot what scene it was. It might have been more taser prongs. But it's kind of chaos. There's a lot of PD on scene. I think it was a BPD. Well, an officer was hungry, and so I gave him some garlic bread that I had on me. And I don't know which officer this was, and it's bothering the hell out of me, because he was like, oh, she's the one. She gave me garlic bread. I just want to know which officer said that.
I have no idea.
Yeah, you weren't there, but I just want to know.
So I realized I have 3 flavors of EMS outfits. It's all very telling who my #1 FTO is, and I think you can tell by my outfit. Wait, this one's normal. This is my actual one. Got this one.
Oh, Aphrodite.
Aphrodite.
Wait. Come on, at least let me get to.
Yeah, Aphrodite.
Oh, Aphrodite.
100%.
Any actors right now?
I think she's
Yeah,
due
I
back
believe the 37
tomorrow.
just popped off the
Yeah, so I miss
We getting you on duty again?
Not
490 also needs
I am on duty
She's
now.
on duty now.
You staying?
We're cleaning up a 99
Yeah.
police vehicle that we
Yoink.
collected. We 10-8 Charlie.
I've already marked myself under you. You're taking me. You're driving.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You're driving.
Yeah, duh. I know.
Yeah.
Also, I'm taking my.
Ripster.
He's my ride-along. Because you
My-
technically can't have ride-along, so...
10-9?
This is my judge. He comes with me.
You have a 0 hour.
Nice. You got a pocket judge.
In quotation marks, my ride-along, but he's Elizabeth's ride-along.
37s would be good.
Yeah.
Yep. As far as we're concerned, though, he's your ride along.
But if anyone asks, he's
I'm
my
gonna be
ride-along.
honest, like, I get in people's cars all the time.
Remember the time Charlotte and I had you and James Tarantula in the Ambos area?
Yes, I do remember that. Yeah, and he,
I'm
for some
bringing pussy
reason,
to the party.
he was talking about a weapons license.
Hey, pussy. Okay, his name's Himbo. I'm getting a terrier next. I just gotta talk to Damien.
You know who decided to come to work with me today?
Archie. Hey, buddy.
Oh.
I heard the poodles don't like sitting on bikes.
I don't know. I've never tried that with him.
That they don't quite sit correctly. You have a bike over there. Oh, I've got terrier on me. Hello, baby.
Hey, firm. Yeah, most of the time I've seen those calls come in. They come in about 2 minutes after the deal is done, so people are
Good?
oftentimes on the other side of the
You
city
good?
by the time we get a heads up it even happened.
Yep, 37 chasing is my hobby.
Hi, papaya.
Certainly can't make a profession out of it.
Okay, hang on. Papaya is pushing me.
The area. I mean, I was on top of a 37 one time, and they left.
We have all the animals, and I'm
As
happy.
it went off.
I'm happy.
I have watched.
I'm happy.
You know what
I'm
meant.
happy.
Oh my god, we're all happy.
We're happy.
Literally, as they started walking back to their car, and
Well, I'm Spartacus.
turning the
Well,
corner.
I'm
Honey,
Spartacus.
honey, you want to face the direction you want to end up laying in.
The locals aren't that quick on it, you know.
There he goes.
Just have to be
Oh, that's
lucky
pretty perfect.
in the area.
I know
Yeah,
we
it's when
are.
the catch vehicles
Cute, but cringe.
623, 76, the latest beep.
And
23 same traffic after cars impounded.
Get there, 623. Go, go, go.
Doug's texting me. He told me to check the dock.
We're on the corner of
Can't
the
tell if
latest
that's a good or a
1011. I'm just gonna roll past.
Divorce.
Aw, man.
Scarlet Witches versus Sebastian Bird.
20276, the latest.
oh
1037.
yeah, that's right.
Honor
Scarlett
Riz
wanted me to sign the
is
papers.
actually an 8-3 in that.
He's not, probably. He's all the way up at the prison.
West Eclipse and Americano. What hangs out up there?
It's near my old house.
Not a betrayal of his wedding vow.
It says Veronica, but you went to the Tenbozo.
Yeah, because she...
Hours. Yoink.
Yeah, because the
She didn't go
bozo...
to Charlotte.
Bozo was
you
at
guys
Viceroy playing on the rubble.
It's like Mustang.
Oh my god.
It's like a two-door muscle-y car. Sometimes they have no top, sometimes they do.
Come on, Apollo. Okay, we'll be back.
Okie dokie.
I am totally entering in on this.
1011 North Rockford, 10-4.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, if you check the
I think I
actual
might have
contract
seen
of
it
marriage,
going
it doesn't
northbound
say that.
Palomino.
Yeah, actually,
Just passing the old hospital.
adultery is not a crime in the state, and that there's
be
nothing
fun
other
if I
contract that says monogamy.
Depends on the contract.
There was
Some of them actually.
No, I've read it.
Would be an orange in color.
There are some. Oh, you read their
vehicle,
contract.
maybe like
Yeah, I've read that contract.
Evo
It
or
does not say
Civic
that.
that was also with it. May or may not be involved.
Also, apparently Sebastian is lost in Cass's maze.
Oh no. It sounds like Seb though.
Ooh. That sounds fun. Flash? Okay, I need to use this Twitter DM for Jesus.
623 is going to code 6 Greenwich Parkway and Dutch London.
Oh,
streets around
no, not call.
Alrighty.
Guess what? Fucking. Oh, I'm drawing a blank. Courthouse is.
Oh god, I didn't. I want my chair.
All right, come on, Papaya.
I wanted to
Just
pick
go
up
play.
my dog.
Back to Clinton for the latest 1037.
Alrighty. Alright. Do you want to do the dispatch?
Yeah, hang on, I have to actually turn on my radio.
Radio's not clear right now, so you can just clear on it. Why is there so much traffic?
I think I might have seen the orange vehicle at the
Rush hour again.
Los Santos Customs, but I don't know if I was supposed to see that, so I'm just gonna say UTM.
Calls
we'll
have
get 'em next
been
time, guys.
interesting.
I'm not saying.
I'm gonna.
There's a lot of sixes. My son's on duty.
Since there were 71 calls.
Yeah, PD numbers have been low for like the last hour or so.
I was literally about to call you. Get up. Yeah, I literally just said, "Oh, my son's on duty." Like actually on duty just now, laying in the sun with all of our animals, 5 minutes maybe? No, I was looking at the... Yeah, no, I'm riding with B.
I promise I'm a good driver.
Oh, it's okay. You're still a better driver than Sarah and B.
Hey.
That is a very low bar, you're right.
You tell him to shut up.
I'm not telling him to shut up, he's right. You're a dog shit driver, honey.
You're not gonna defend me.
No, you're a dog shit driver. Yeah, he's B's right along, because I can't have any. Oh, there she is.
Hello.
Hi.
Alrighty.
She took a little snowball and then asked me if I could hit her, and so I did.
Oh.
So you hit her? You just punched
She
her?
asked me to. It was with consent, I swear.
Sir, is this a domestic? Do I need the cop?
You can ask her. Here,
I'm just giving you shit. I'm just giving you
let
shit.
me check you over here.
Alright, I gotta go. I'm supposed to be like, I'm never gonna make solo.
You're listed as
Got a
solo
runner.
on the
I
roster.
meant to
What
say
are
I'm
you
never gonna
talking
make
about?
real.
That's a beam dub. Oh my god.
I'm okay. I'm just seeing some bruises here. Yeah, this is gonna sound like counterintuitive, but we are gonna put some ice on those bruises to keep the swelling down.
You're gonna turn it to
Because,
1090.
you know, you did get snowballed,
looks like
and
they're
a lot
getting
of
out
people
the
throughout the
Beacon
winter
Bank,
season were like,
needs
but why are you
77
putting
person
more
just went
ice
out the
on
back.
where ice hit me? Because
I saw ice crying.
you're gonna spell, and no one...
You're seeing now, baby.
I've officially been on LOA so long that I forgot how to give ice packs, but I figured it out.
Bet.
49023.
Hang on, let's find out.
It's coming back to the front now. It's gonna be Fleeca Bank at Legion Square.
I'm just gonna help her to her feet here.
Already, but they have a tow
Is that her? Okay. Does this feel...
Scumbags.
Yeah,
There
that
you
looks
go.
kind of like
Thank
what I
you,
did,
thank
only
you.
with a snowball
Government
first.
employee for those.
Oh god. Alright, you guys have a good one.
Okay, good. Okay.
Thank you.
It's fine. This one's he's my boyfriend. So
9376 to Legion Blika.
You know what? I don't mind her putting
Yeah,
her
Affirm. I'm gonna take care of leading this scene here. They kidnapped the government employees, not great. See how negotiation goes for 1 second to figure out what's going on. I'm gonna have an SRU unit, you take primary
I
here.
hate coming to calls down here.
Trooper Ripley can take secondary if we get to that point, and I'll stay back with the hostage. Any other units gonna be tertiary parallel.
Also, I feel like PD has been in non-stop chases for the last hour.
623 will be 76.
I don't know if they've even gotten a moment to breathe.
I couldn't remember how to say that in EMS, so I just put it in cop instead.
I think usually I just do 24 10
does not match the
Oh, I know, I couldn't think of the number.
GIMP.
Yeah, I think EMS is more prone to using 24, while cops just say clear up.
Yeah.
The officer inside whenever you guys let me know what's going on here.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna send you something.
Rose, I think you might need to take a mobile pill.
Hello. Did you make it out of the maze? I'm so proud of you. Yeah. I'm also alive. Duty. I'm EMSing.
Yeah,
Hey. I've read your guys' marriage contract. It doesn't say that monogamy is not part of it. There's no adultery. Adultery is not illegal in San Andreas. No? Saren wants to take the case. Yeah.
I already entered.
He already entered, so I can't. Yeah. Yes. Sorry. Oh my god. Maybe you don't need to get her back. Maybe you can find someone else who makes you happy.
What I'm doing, go on a hoe phase.
Yeah, you could be like vegan, go on a hoe phase.
Hey, I'm gonna call a cell phone of somebody. Let me know if somebody's in there.
Veronica Westfield. He wants to know if you're still on your hoe phase.
Weaver, do you want to?
I'm just getting started on my hoe phase.
She's just getting started. You have a chance.
Oh, I gotcha.
No, no. Hoe phases means just sex, no marriage, Sebastian.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing a relationship for a while. I've gotten burned the last 2 times.
4 in total.
3 if we count my ex-wife who's currently in Bolingbrook.
I think I got pictures of 3 of them.
Okay, looks like we got a green hoodie.
Sebastian, what I'm gonna need you to do first is I'm gonna need you to go down to Pillbox or Crusade and get a clean bill of health, mister. I'm not saying anything about Scarlet, but...
Negotiations are being made right now.
You can catch them from bodily fluids that aren't cum.
Safe passage and no spikes.
Blood, spit.
If that is what is planned.
Free passage, no spike strips, you know, Los Santos special, you know, kind of. Alright, if you have PD tow hostage, they're gonna need about 5 minutes primary.
Okay, firm. We're not going to consider PD tow hostage because he wasn't his personal vehicle, not at the tow lot at a point in time, and when he was taken. We're going to consider it like a normal route, no kidnapping.
Good for, what do you want me to do? I heard I was primary.
Yeah, you're going to be primary. Ripley's going to take care of your secondary here. Myself and the other unit are going to be parallel and tertiary, and Percy's going to stay back with hostage.
Okay, I like that plan.
Rose, you stay back with Percy and back him up. Make sure there's nothing funky going on.
It's true. I got over my ex by getting under Saren. Also, he was a piece of shit. I broke up with him, so. Yeah.
I don't think we have any interceptors on scene, but I just want to remind everyone this is an S-class vehicle.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's gonna go soup.
Well, I don't think B's the right answer for that.
Right
answer, because she doesn't want to get married.
Up, except Percy
yeah, no, I'm not doing the whole long-term relationship thing for a while.
B doesn't want to get married.
Okay.
She's not looking for any relationships right now.
Grab the charger.
Well, I mean, considering all you have to do is be better than Randy Bantham, I mean, it's bare minimum.
The bar is low.
The bar is showing up.
Yeah, pretty much. The bar is being around.
Up to the fire station. You have a car.
Alright, 202 back in position.
Saren.
Yes.
Want to take your bike to That's Weird and go pick up Sebastian?
Yeah, I could do that.
Oh, there you go. I can send Saren to come pick you up on the bike.
Okay, I'll be back.
Love you, baby.
Yeah, I'm basically starting a list of people who it's like, yes, I would sleep with them as long as they're single.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna get off the phone. He's coming to get you. Oh, in case he needs to call you. Okay. Bye.
So far, I don't know who I have on that list because I don't know who's single.
Well, start throwing names at me.
Fuck.
We're being active 80 white BMW
Okay,
M5
I see
S-Class,
confirmation.
northbound
Is Jigs in
Strawberry
a
Avenue.
relationship with
Traffic
somebody?
Non-existent. Weather is clear. We're right.
No, he's just a man
northbound
whore.
Avenue, going up
Bet.
to Mailbox Medical.
Alright.
202 K9 secondary, northbound Elgin.
That man has such a voice. Anyway.
Speaking of clean bills of health, I
Elgin
recommend
passing
asking him
over
for one.
Haywick.
I heard a
Noted.
rumor him and Nikki
Northbound on
Jewel
the
slept together.
sidewalk,
Oh god.
Northbound
Yeah,
Elgin.
noted.
Right eastbound, Linewood Boulevard.
I think.
Heading towards the casino. Is this an A plus or?
I know my definite
S
no
plus.
list because you know
Oh, dear. All right.
Ethan
We're
Gain
in
Prince is a
Deer Park
definite
now,
no.
Southbound.
God.
Traffic's getting
That is
heavier.
a never in a million years going to happen. Most criminals are, because I
Coming
ain't
out the
about
other
that
end,
anymore.
Deer Park southbound.
You think Gain Prince would be like downgrading off of Randy?
100%. That'd be a
Southbound
massive
El Rancho
downgrade.
Boulevard. Right. Going
And again,
down
even I wouldn't even
towards
just fuck around with him,
canals.
because who knows
Off
where
of El
he's been.
Rancho,
He's Adam
westbound.
Prince's son.
Currently DCB.
True.
Continuing south.
Also, I'm pretty sure that
westbound
guy's a virgin,
canals.
and I want him to stay that way.
We're gonna be going underneath Popular.
You know, last night,
Taking
right?
a train track
He calls
heading
me,
westbound.
says some shit. I say I'm a pacifist. He goes,
On
"Oh,
parallel
so you're
next to
submissive?"
Popular
And I'm like,
site
"Huh?"
DCB for the moment. Northbound on the train track.
You know, I don't know.
It's cold.
Why are you
Regained
saying
eyes
that?
continuing
You
northbound,
know,
parallel to Popular Street.
bruh. So it just adds into my shit list.
Right, eastbound heading out. toward
Not to admit to
Popular,
carrying a
coming
weapon
out
on duty
Popular,
because I
staying
forgot I had it
right,
on me. But do you want me to
left,
take care of him? Because I've been.
westbound, or northbound,
I'm gonna
Popular, right,
give the. I'm gonna in the
eastbound
line
is
of Prince.
Oh my god.
One
Like
ball
that-
sack at a time.
The fact that that might actually be his biological
left,
kid.
northbound El Rancho Boulevard heading out toward Mirror Park.
There's my son. There's my good
If
boy.
I get
Clearing
speed on you
banks.
here, I'm gonna pass you on the left. So continuing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
This is my good, well-behaved child of the two.
Continuing
Who's your
northbound
other
through
kid?
Mirror Park, heading out toward the
Grenades are
casino.
allowed to carry melee weapons.
True.
Sick.
Northbound
Also, I
through
think
Mirror Park
we
Boulevard,
figured out he was on the wrong
merging
dispatch. I forgot to
westbound
call
now
him.
on Vinewood Boulevard.
Yeah.
Left, right,
I mean, this is the
northbound
one of
on
my
Vinewood
weapon of
Park
choice
Drive,
anyways.
crossing in front of the casino.
His tetanus is the true damage over time.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I got a little
45
distracted
secondary. Northbound Vinewood Park
after
Drive.
Balto called me. My favorite
Road.
weapon
Still heading westbound.
is
now
this.
right onto
Because
Elgin
it makes a cool
northbound,
noise.
heading
I'm gonna
across
be
Elgin
honest.
onto
If you strat this motherfucker like a CS:GO knife, it would be like 6 locals, no no civs.
Oh, they 1050 head on to a vehicle. Stand by.
Jigs was like, oh wait, hang on, I have to embarrass it.
Westbound Marlowe.
I'm sad because Sheila went 42, and I enjoy when Sheila's on duty.
Westbound Marlowe.
Sheila's great.
Sorry.
Oh my
Westbound Marlowe.
I have to start doing that to Luna when she's on duty for PD.
Yeah. Malachi, for context, she just threw in one saying that she was proud of someone for clearing a bank.
Down Marlowe.
Okay, no, that's not why. Okay, hang on. My son said he cleared the bank, and then someone else asked to talk to him, and he said, stopping bank robbers like a hero does. We'll be back soon. And I said, that's my baby boy, I'm
Going
so
down right
proud.
northbound Milton, which turns into Mount Vinewood Drive. Oh, there's a race behind us or something. I don't know. The fast car is
Dan
crazy.
comms, 42.
I love. Okay, but Dan comms at this hour.
Dan comms at this hour are top notch. I don't know.
I'm pro Peach in the Peach versus Dan Calm fight.
Oh.
Peach comms are good comms.
Off-road
I
heading
will
northbound.
It depends on the time of night. I don't like peach comms late at night.
Slowing down.
Yeah, Dan comms around this time just are so good.
They're good.
Take comms.
Peach comms at this time, it's like, oh god, this
Valley.
is too high energy for me right now.
There's a local here, they 1050 into it, continuing northbound Zacuto Grande Valley.
Yeah,
So
I
mobilized
really
later,
want to do
didn't
a
even
PD
saw
ride
them
along
continuing
one day.
northbound Zacuto Grande Valley. Already
That'd
coming
be
out
fun.
toward Route 68.
That'd be
We
cool
have a
someday,
building
but I
there,
don't have the
continuing northbound
same
Zacuto Grande
drive
Valley.
for it, I guess.
I just think it'd be fun.
There's a
you
local
know,
on the
and
left
seeing,
there,
like, the
merging
other
eastbound
end
Route
of
68.
Yeah.
a lot of stuff would be
So
interesting.
what I do is I just jump in
Continuing
Jigs'
eastbound
car
Route
and
68
I
heading up
U-shift
to Sonora Road.
without
See,
asking.
I don't have that kind of like friendship
Right,
and relationship
southbound
with
Sonora Road and heading out toward La
PD
Puerto Blanco.
to be able to
Yeah.
do that. Like, I hardly really know a lot
Right,
of officers that I can
off-road,
just ask for
southbound.
ride-alongs. Like, there are a couple I could
Might
think
head
of
up
off the top
toward
of my
Patriot
head that
Canyon
I
if
would love to
somebody
ride
can get on
with.
that road.
But
Going
even
southbound
them,
on
like,
top
I
of
don't
the
really,
hill
I don't know
crest
them
here.
well enough to just kind of jump in their car.
If I
Parallel
didn't
to
feel so
Patriot
intimidated
Canyon,
by
they might
Bundy,
merge
I'd
on
ask
the
him for a
Patriot
ride
Canyon. They
along.
are now southbound Patriot Canyon.
Bundy would be a
50
good one,
or
yeah.
so on them, continuing
I was thinking
southbound
more of
Patriot
people
Canyon.
like, I mean, JB at some point.
Pass by the little
Harper would
farm
be
here,
a
coming up.
fun
Hi,
one, I
Brandon
think.
Booker, Dr.
Still
Elizabeth Gate.
maintaining eastbound
Lennon
Patriot
told me
Canyon
no
Road.
matter what happens with
Ripley.
me and Randy, I'm still
The
part
judge
of
is
the bunch.
awake, and I did fuck him.
Yeah.
Merging now southbound
Ripley would
South
also be
Patriot Canyon
fun.
Road, coming up to Mount Hen. Continuing
No,
on
X-Patriot
Patriot
Canyon
Canyon, we're
Road.
going to be coming out close to
I wouldn't mind
Beaver
riding
Bush.
along with Craig Barrett just because he
Oh
always
my
has our
god, you
back.
actually remember
Yes,
all
Barrett.
of
So
Yes,
southbound on
Barrett
Patriot
would be
Canyon
good.
Road.
And I'm sure, honestly, if we
You
asked, he
wanted me
would
to set up for spikes on
be
southbound
down for
He does a
it.
lot of
EMS.
northern
Give it a couple
patrol
more
when
minutes.
he's able to.
Yeah, and he always like checks out calls
Continuing
ahead of time
southbound
to
and
make
merging
sure we're
right
good.
westbound onto Lake Vinewood Drive.
Yeah, holy shit, I didn't
I
really
appreciate
expect
the
you to
hell out of
actually
that,
remember
man.
all my titles.
In the little ziggy turns through Lake
I
Vinewood.
don't really know any of the cops. I don't know the cops' names very well. Like a lot of these people you're
That's when
mentioning,
someone
I
wants
just
to meet
don't
on
know who
Marlowe,
they
that might be
are.
the nearest.
I guess I'm not
Yeah.
around as much.
We've
during-
ran into
Kimberly
Barrett
VCB.
once. I think we had a call
Is
at
that our
Pure Sandy.
Yeah,
But they
yeah.
went down south,
Oh,
or they
it's
kept
pictures
continuing
again,
west. If they
that's
went
all
down
we get.
south, someone needs to get to Milton Road.
I just want to say hi, and that I saw you on the yellow pages.
And they must have sent it down westbound down the south road. I'm VCB.
6 degrees, traveling north on Milton.
I got that car. It's going northbound on Vinewood Park Drive. Or
Is
Mount
that your
Vinewood
number?
Drive, sorry,
It
Mount
is,
Vinewood
yeah.
Drive.
Yeah,
VCB
I'm
on
doing
it.
EMS right now. I'm actually at work, so.
Last seen heading northbound Mount Vinewood Drive.
True.
I'm gonna full send it all the way to San Bruno Grande Valley again.
Well, now you have my number, but I'm on my way to a call. Call just came in, so I gotta go ice pack a man. Or a woman. I don't know. Yep, now you have my phone number.
Galileo and Beatrice Canyon. I'll see if they
Hey.
pop up here.
Bye. So we kidnapped that guy, and by kidnapped him, and he got in the car. But then we made him sit in the trunk, because
And white and color four-door
we just picked up
sedan.
Jordan. So it was Jordan, JB, me, Tristan, and this guy. And me and Tristan were allegedly drunk.
Allegedly. Yeah, Charlotte mentioned you guys had hung out last night for a little bit. And I'm like, it was probably right after I went to bed.
Nothing on Tongue with her.
Well, then she wanted to hang out with Harvey, so we ditched her with Harvey.
Gotcha.
That was Harvey was on a New Year, New Me thing. He looks like Murphy Braun in one of his drunk cards. So I don't have the patience for it.
202, I pushed eastbound Galileo. I didn't see anything. I'm currently northbound Bay Trees, code 61.
A firm. Odds are if they had that kind of speed, they probably just blew it northbound.
Like you could literally do it.
Agree on that.
Hi.
Let's go to the
Hello.
Let's go
Hello. I had so much fun that I decided I thought I could glide down the railing, and my butt was just so big, I had it stuck on the. I fell down the stairs.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I mean, basically, technically, he did fall down the stairs.
So you got a
I
little
think
bit
it was
of
like getting hung from like a
Catch
flagpole.
up with a white and color vehicle. Might
No,
be itself on Sonora.
I'm just glad to see that they've got a
Sonora what?
skirt where it doesn't
Sonora
take all the
Road?
melanin off your goddamn legs. Cause that other
Thank
one.
you so. No, girl, literally,
It
I'm
does
so
look
glad.
like the
Yo, am I
vehicle, just
rocking
not
it
the
or am I
vehicle
rocking
itself on Elgin.
No, I gotta see the front. I gotta see the full
Okay,
thing.
okay.
I'm gonna give him some ice packs, then we're gonna
Girl,
swap
he's
them
giving
up.
him biscuits with honey glaze. Give him banana bread.
This is not the same vehicle. Not the same vehicle.
Darn.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Common trap to fall into when you live in a city full of people who drive like they're escaping from a bank all day, every day.
Yeah, A-frame. This
Hi,
is
Gary.
looks like to be a white in color, like.
It has the word
GT
chic in it, so you know it's
something.
good.
The blue green livery on it.
Okay, I take
Only
that.
see the daylights on. Looks just like the AMG.
I don't take the Pilbus comment, but I'll take everything else. About it.
Alright, let's call ETL. Barrett, you got
haven't
the
actually
comms
been
on
here.
that,
Now, let me just turn the lights off so the locals don't go.
I briefly saw it just a second ago.
Aries?
It's at the crossroads of my
Aries!
I'm currently VCB on it. Could have gone in any direction here though.
Think we could do it later?
Yeah, they did like to dive off road a lot too. So.
Yeah, I haven't actually been inside yet.
Yeah, we're gonna check it out.
So,
Oh, we got another one.
They went
Charlie!
possibly Vinewood.
What happened?
Charlie,
I definitely
Barn
didn't-
dart as well.
I definitely didn't jump from the top to the piano.
Oh, honey.
Alright, I'm
Do you want me to
currently
help you up?
eastbound Marlowe Drive.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
We just went to go see the inside, and then there's another body coming out.
Oh my God, Zoe, what's your?
Intercept would be over by Elgin.
I
where
haven't
it meets
actually
up
gone
with,
inside yet.
Or Sonora
We're gonna-
Road, where it meets
Oh,
up
it's
with
really
Marlowe.
good.
I'm gonna check it out.
23 is 23 at that location.
Alright, we're screaming your way. We're only going about 90 here, but these curves are pretty sharp.
That upstairs is that
Very Chloe.
It is.
I wrecked her. He's coming out now. I'm way behind him. I hit it local.
I
think who you're looking for might be outside.
Oh no,
Yeah,
we're just checking it out.
We haven't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just haven't been
haven't
here
actually
yet.
been able to get in.
Oh, right.
South on Los Angeles Freeway.
I thought you were.
Alright, looks like we got 3 units
Not too bad,
attached.
Paul, if you go from the middle part.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
go
of
from the
course
middle
Charlotte
part.
did a spin.
Charlotte 14
Moving over
Bozo
opposite
again.
lanes of travel, taking the
Oh no!
off-ramp
Oh no!
here,
Oh, I see why. I
going
see
to
how
be
people
on
fall
Del
off.
Perro eastbound.
What?
Oh yeah.
I almost just fell off.
No, you're not gonna fall.
Still
It's
up.
walls.
Oh,
Transitioning
Trust
Yeah.
me.
like that?
Yeah, you surviving that. You surviving. Oh yeah, you're fine. Whoa. Look at this shit. Woo.
To the 99.
Come on now. It's just.
I believe it's Ripley Stonefinger. So
Going
Is that she tried to jump out the?
by
Oh, the
the-
piano.
Up, they're going, turning back around. They're getting
Wow,
back
look how many
northbound
like
Del Perro.
fucking.
Opposite lanes of travel.
I might have done a dumb earlier.
Can you from area? I'm too far.
We're westbound Del Perro Freeway in the westbound lane. Sitting right towards Elgin.
Hey, I don't know about pooping and
Left
people can see me wash my
southbound
hands.
Right.
Elgin Ave.
I'm a private pooper.
They're doing a lot of jukey turns, like they're not going to do it, then they do it, or they are going to do it, then they don't. Left, southbound, Power Street.
If they flip these doors over, it would be a P for pictures.
True. She was trying to get to the piano, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, they just hit a local into me. They're continuing north.
She-
They didn't mean to do that, by the way. Just how it
Yes,
works.
just-
Northbound Alta Street.
Dry snitching.
477 secondary.
Guys, have fun. Don't jump off of
Construction
tall
site,
platform.
left westbound occupation.
Oh my gosh, that's a great way to promote your music. You should put Aries.
Left southbound. Is that Los Lagunas?
I am
long
getting
right, jumping onto the
impatient to
freeway,
find out what witness
taking
I am
the
on this
on-ramp
fucking
to
docket.
Northbound Olympic.
Because it's sealed now,
Direction Laporta.
but I know I'm one of the witnesses.
As a witness,
Taking
you'll
a
have
right
access
at the
to it.
Y, going to lower
Yeah,
Laporta.
but like they haven't. So my understanding is the
Crossing
title
over the
hasn't
median
been changed
into
to
oncoming
reflect that
lanes.
it's been sealed, which is why the witnesses haven't
77's out.
been notified yet.
Yeah, I'm BCB. He's on the other side of the freeway from me. He's upper Laporta, upper Laporta. I'm
Siobhan.
lower Laporta. I'm losing him. Upper Laporta south, down WDB.
23 Bozo.
Is that tracker still active?
Negative, it died a long time ago.
Yeah, unfortunately. They could have exited up there and we'd have no idea.
I'm gonna keep sending it across the suspension bridge here.
But like, all I know, right, is this motherfucker gets the death penalty. I better get to keep his eye. Seal this.
I'm all the way to oil fields, no luck. Hey, firm.
You guys lose that? Hey, we got that green Paragon. It's going northbound, Los Santos Freeway.
Confirm. Yeah, we
Oh
lost
god,
that.
we just came from there.
Trying to catch up, but it was going 120 when it passed me. It full sent it up Los Santos.
You ever have a moment where you
but it was
totally like fuck up your dashboard?
Yeah.
That might have just happened. It's almost like I lost control of the stick, you know?
Yeah.
I could shift, I just couldn't talk. Anyway.
623, I'm feeling lucky. I'm gonna go up to Toledo, Vinny's, and see if they go there.
Yeah, I would have cut out.
L plus ratio bozo. Can you throw him on that in reply to Ash for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Bless. I marked the wrong place. I marked the wrong place. It's fine.
Hopefully they weren't trying to refuel there.
Imagine trying to refuel in Toledo.
Is it like $500 billion?
It's like $22 a gallon or some shit.
Yeah, fuck that.
Go.
Not barred.
Oh no, it's Meg. I like you.
Oh.
Hey guys! You should join the protest!
Fell down.
Hey,
Take
you
off
know
your
those
clothes!
You know those doors you guys have, the glass doors like with the bathroom when you first walk in?
Yeah.
That have like a D on them? If you flip them over, they'd have a P.
Oh my god.
Put some ice on the CD's really bruised up.
Yeah,
Didn't need these anyways.
Gas station Toledo is $250 a unit.
Hey, bud.
Get that all iced up.
Liz is naked and for free.
Alright. Meg, you with us?
Yeah.
Alright. Do you just want us to help you out?
Yeah.
Oh, you're joining the
Alright.
cause?
Join the car.
Yeah, we're taking off our clothes for the planet.
Oh. She left.
Can
She
I
ran.
have-
She took her clothes off and she ran.
Free the nip. Helicopter your stick.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, hang on.
Does it again, man.
True.
I got you, Winsong.
How's some veggie sticks?
Oh yeah, I forgot you have that.
Listen, Aphrodite is my FTO.
True. Oh shit, I forgot to tell her about that shit.
No, you were still determined. What the fuck?
Yeah, I interrupted a meeting.
So, did I tell you that Preacher is the morality police now?
Oh, he can try to police my morality.
He, what should I call it? Is there? There's no driver in that car. Okay. He, keeps, I don't know, zeroing in on me and Charlotte whenever we say anything that is very innocuous but can be twisted out of context.
Like I said, Aphrodite is my FTO. You can try.
Aphrodite comes back tomorrow, and I think Preacher should be around when she is.
202, I'll head that way.
Like, I'm pretty sure this all started because of Aphrodite. And the whole time Preacher's been doing his investigation, Aphrodite's been up on Mount Olympus.
Hang on a second. I just realized Sarah never came back.
No, he didn't.
Where did you go? You never came back. Okay. What do you on duty increases morale, honey? I've been to 2 pitchers calls the time.
Alright, flight has been flagged. Looks like we got 2 HOA inside 101.
Alright, I'm gonna give him the use 911.
Yup.
What's the 20 of the robbery?
It's Fleek at Bank over here by Hayes.
They're on their way back. Oh, well, we're gonna have to go to another call. I should probably put my clothes back on.
Probably.
2 more additionals, and probably charger. Looks like a charger's arriving in
But also, we just came back from a call, so Riv might take the next one.
Gonna break off
We'll see.
Help.
So he anoned it?
Where do you need me?
You know what it is? It's probably his ass. Alright, we're right here. Riv's up in Mirror Park. Just dispatch us and we'll go to the barrio. Oh, Riff meant to go 42, not 41.
620 was going to stay back with the hop. Rose and Ripley are going to be pursuing the suspect 4-door sedan here.
Alright, we're going to a call in the barrio, honey.
Guy, sir, you on the way? Give me hello, and here I am. So you can still stay private.
He hung up on me. Ethan Gain Prince didn't do anything to him, that's why he hung up.
Ethan Gain Prince didn't do anything to him, huh?
I'm hoping he didn't, because that's who he's talking to.
Oh. Who would willingly want to talk to him?
I don't think he has a choice.
Oh. What does he
that
want?
autos. And Ethan was there.
Alright, our 911 is somewhere around here.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no, looks like. No, it's
Oh no.
Well, don't touch that fucking bike.
Tornado?
Don't touch the bike.
This motherfucker.
It belongs to this fella, huh?
Don't touch the bike.
Can I touch the U? Hang on.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're just gonna get you away from this man and his bike.
No, it's not the guy, it's the bike. Get on the bike, I dare you.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just getting an ambo.
No.
I don't think you can get on the bike when it's like that.
Yeah, get on the bike. I dare you. Oh. Go ahead. Oh no, don't flip it. Just get on it.
I can't, it's upside down.
Oh yeah, well that's how I felt too.
Huh.
No, Ethan.
Alrighty.
So,
Alright,
what happened?
3.
So I got on the bike, it threw me in the air, and I landed on the ground.
Your bike NATO'd?
They've also
Yeah.
requested a bottle of Jack Daniels
Don't
for
put him in the ambush.
for the hostage.
Yeah, I tornadoed hard after the arcade the other day.
Yeah. So, I'm not sure if it's gonna be an extended NATO. You know, if you've contracted extended NATO syndrome. But if so, that means any vehicle you get in before you take a nap, you're gonna NATO it.
Well, someone actually taught me something. You can try if you NATO again, you can try. I'm gonna write it down on a notepad here. You can try that.
Oh, okay.
And see if it works. It helped me, cause sometimes.
Well, I think the problem was the bike was upside down, and I tried to get on it anyway, and
Okay. Yeah, but apparently if you ever bike NATO or car NATO, doing that might help stop it.
Oh, okay.
But you might have to take a nap. It's a 50-50 shot. Like for me, it happened because I was in the arcade.
Alright, SRU is gonna go get us some Jack Daniels.
And I got to two different vehicles. I said one into oblivion.
So,
hey, you guys take really good care of my brother, okay?
Hey, look, I didn't get beat up, fucker.
What happened?
No, the bike the bike is cursed.
Yeah, don't get on the bike.
Bike is
Okay,
cursed.
apparently, listen, false alarm, guys. Javi wasn't beat up by the local. The local did a spell on the bike so that when you touch his bike and you try to steal it, it throws you upside down and it puts you in the upside down and it fucks your world. On the regular side.
Well, I can barely see you under all the ice packs. That's probably feeling any.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of
Are you feeling like we can just help you up?
Under an avalanche of ice bags.
Please, help.
Alrighty. We got you.
Holy shit.
Get some more ice packs just in case. You gotta keep them on ice.
True.
Ooh.
Streets do be cold.
Damn, yeah, it'd be cold out here.
Alrighty.
The bike's cold. Hey man, thank you.
Absolutely. Oh god, Elizabeth. She's trying, isn't she?
Oh man, it wasn't fun when I did it.
Nope, I'm putting a sign up. It says warning, cursed bike.
Yes, yeah.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright.
You guys take care. I'm just trying to straighten out so I don't hit their
Is
car.
the radio finally fucking clear?
I think so.
Where you been?
I had not.
I forgot your number.
Papa 95.
Oh god, you know I haven't been in EMS for too long. Papa 95, 24 Barrio call today.
Right? Yeah, we're just 24-10 is usually what I do because I'm lazy.
Papa 94, 24 today. Too many numbers.
Close enough.
Papa 95, numbers are hard. Easier when I don't know why, but certain numbers are easier.
I mean, that's fair. Buckle up because I'm gonna attempt the Tim skip because that's the way we're coming around.
Alright, seatbelt is on.
I'm gonna attempt it. Last time I did it, Adam Bader was in the parking lot and I had misjudged the distance. And sometimes locals get in my way. Alright, so I gotta start from all the way up here. Oh god. I don't have enough speed going into the skip.
Oh!
I didn't have enough speed going into the skip.
No. Wait, no. Oh.
Damn it. God damn it.
You're lying, okay.
I'm good.
I didn't have enough speed going into the skip.
I'm gonna go tell everybody to come look at you.
Ow.
We are currently waiting over to come back in this room, so.
I'm gonna attempt it again. Worst case scenario, I have a fucking repair kit inside.
Alright, Ripley, I'm not sure this is S+, so I'm just gonna maintain A+, but I do know this car is pretty quick on straights.
I wasn't far enough back. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go EMS bowling with the Tim skip. I didn't start from far enough back. Did you take it coming around this bed?
For a second. I thought you 14 for a second.
Oh, you landed right in the Benny's.
I landed the Tim skip this time.
Hell
It was a perfect one.
So what happened last time is I didn't come around the right corner, and also I think the Alpha is your guys's.
Yeah.
I have to take this to get gas anyway.
Alright, so you're
one
ready to
here.
go. Can we go ahead and mount up, or should we just break stop at this?
None of them's my. Well, okay, so you don't want to come.
Put
That's
in
my
the-
son. That's my son. That's my son.
Do you want to go to that? Oh boy, I took a guess.
If I am shaking on the officer.
Do you want to go with them?
Yes, my son.
Okay, continue. We're northbound on Morningwood Boulevard.
Ripley, those 13 alphas are not confirmed.
Let me turn my radio up. I couldn't hear you. What was that?
Those 13 alphas are not confirmed.
Elizabeth is gonna come with you guys.
Oh no.
Are you responding to that because that's her son? Or?
She's gonna go with you guys. I have to go get gas.
490's
Okay.
location on Peaceful Street. If I get
Take
one
me with. That's my
additional
son.
here, and then you guys can go check on the other one.
93.
I'll click off. I'll hook to this.
620, we'll head to 6 Street location.
EMS from PD.
EMS, send it.
Hey, it looks like this seems code 4 here off of Peaceful Street if you guys want to roll in with this 113 Alpha.
A firm, Alpha 42 rolling in.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was Percy at first. Like, my thing with Alphas is, some people don't like going when it's someone they're close to, because they're like,
Sam here.
worried that they'll...
Oh, negative, I got him here. Got him here.
Whatnot. So V is always gonna be like,
here alone.
do you want to go to that one?
We did have a couple units respond to the jewelry store. I'm not sure if this is related to it or not.
Like, she knows Kiki absolutely will
Hale,
join
are you
Tessa calls because
radio?
that's her person.
They went to channel 3 for that. You might want to check. Channel 3.
What channel you're on?
It was on channel 3, I believe they're on channel 2 now.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Let me double check.
Yo, suspect in the parking garage next.
Shots fired, parking structure.
I swear to God, if they go down. Where are the EMS pops? They all head popped. Fuck.
What's going on?
Structure at 600 location.
Copy that.
Unclear
There's
what
two people on a
street
bike.
is.
There's two people on the bike going, wait, is this them? No, it's not.
He's transitioning back too. But I think all units are. Where the hell did they pop? Yeah, I think some of PD had to have popped too. Oh yeah. A lot of people in that situation. There must have been a lot of. Okay, and our alphas popped. So.
Radio check?
10-2.
What's going on?
I think, I just passed out and I woke up, so I'm not sure what happened.
Alright, 10-4. We got a downed officer over here on lower power in the Union Depository parking lot.
Is it code 4 for EMS to roll in? I know we had a unit en route, but I think they had some head issues.
Preston just kidnapped them, so, wait one.
Preston kidnapped somebody?
I think he's bringing him to a better triage in the Union Depository. Yeah, wait one EMS.
Ready check?
Jojo back from head top. I'm in the parking lot of the hospital.
You have a,
EMS, you're good to roll into the Union Depository.
Affirm, I'm gonna collect my fellow EMS and ILB 76.
I just went back to where the 13, original 13 Flash was. What else is back yet?
Affirm, I'm just gonna swing by and pick you up and then we'll roll into the 13.
I'm gonna wait because the 13 here didn't get treated.
Come on.
Fucking bimbos, bro.
We have one more that's around the corner on Tango 44's location.
Okay, you good?
Medics over there. Hello, you with me?
Yep.
Alright. Looks like you got hit in the vest. I'm just gonna remove the vest and check for any bruising and make sure none went through. Right?
Okay.
I believe they're asking about your status on Channel 3.
Press stay.
Visho just scooped up Liz. Alright, not seeing like too much. It looks like one dig managed to make it through. So I'm gonna start cleaning that up. I got you cleaned up here.
Thank you.
Are you feeling any difficulties with breathing or anything?
No, it's just really painful.
Okay. Got you here.
Okay, so
You don't have any kind of like special blood type that can't take O neg, right?
Alright, bye. No.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna get blood bags started as a precaution. So you're gonna feel a poke here.
No. Oh, you fucking put out spikes. You put out spikes, you dumbass. Sorry, he's down to the ground. Hold on. I'll talk to him afterwards.
I went to grab my gun and I couldn't. The
You
spike fell out.
grabbed spikes instead of your gun. No.
Oh, bud. What happened?
Well, he was with me, so I had my taser, and then he was gone, and she shot me.
No.
Jesus.
You're just getting off.
And I fat fingered. Keep pulling it out of my holster, and
Oh,
spikes
dear.
fell out.
Alright, I'm gonna get to load up in the ambo. Alright. In hindsight, I should have just scooped up the other medic and the officer, but she was still treating, and something caused a massive headache over here. Alright, are we ready to roll out?
Yeah. You ready to roll out?
Papa 9576, SMH 113.
Original 13 Alpha seen all the EMS are back. Alpha 42, 76, SMH 1 times 13 Alpha.
53, in traffic.
First try. The door is usually a pain in the fucking ass.
Yo, what the
Yeah, I
fuck
hate
is
those
he
doors.
in? Are you in DPD or VPD?
It's Stonefinger.
Oh my god, Stonefinger. Stonefinger. No, there's not yet.
Alright, I believe we have to go this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doctors on duty. I think. No, page a doctor. There they all are.
I'll be doing that once I go back down there and drop off Stonefinger for his car.
Oh. Okay, because Dr. Ludwig at 311 that there were no doctors on duty, so I'm gonna go check something.
The diseases that people are breathing out.
Balls.
The doctors.
There's balls everywhere.
No, it says page a doctor.
Report is up.
There's no doctor. They
Yeah, but
said earlier that Dr. Kate was on duty.
Dr. Kate is not on duty.
Oh fuck.
What up, dummies?
You should talk to my son.
Bro,
Stonefinger.
She
had a shotgun.
Stonefinger's getting 10 bull cut strike points.
my
Like, on God. This
Oh, I don't
dude
care about
pulled
him.
out-
I don't care about him.
Stonefinger pulled out spike shits instead of his goddamn gun.
They got shooted.
Oh my god, and the spikes fell out.
He got shotgunned and the vest is dead. I'm so sorry. It's so tragic.
10 bull cut strike points.
Yes, sir.
Is this your fault that my son got shot, huh? Huh?
No.
Huh?
No.
Pokes.
No.
Pokes.
Wait, how do you go down?
Pokes. Pokes.
Huh?
Well, how did he go down?
He got shot.
Oh.
13 Alpha.
Oh, was he trying to pull out his gun and then?
Spike
I get
strips.
it.
I had my taser out, and she pulled a gun, so I tried to pull mine, and all hell broke loose.
Hi, Dr. Jeffy.
No, I don't want to tell you how to do your
So-
job, but it seems like it would have been faster just to taser than try to pull the gun out.
So he got shot a couple times.
That's
He's
a good way to
bruised,
get
has
sent off
an
duty.
open wound that
I told him
cleaned
to
up,
take his
packed,
gun out.
and I
Okay,
got him started
I
on
said
the
take your
blood
gun
bag just
out,
to be on
and
the
that's
safe
it.
side.
And he took out spike strips somehow.
When the hell did you tell me to take my gun out?
Oh, when I was leaving
Expecting a
you.
bowl cut?
I said run after her with your gun out.
Simone Memorial Hospital would like to remind you to whisper.
Shut up, Jeffy.
Fuck you, Hale.
Fuck you, Jeffy. Hi, Jeffy.
Fuck you too, Gates.
It's very nice to see you, Dr.
In
Jeff.
the NBC chamber.
You too, Rose.
Percy, what the fuck happened?
Gun out. Okay, so she ran around a corner with a shotgun. And then, as I saw her shotgun was out, I panicked and put my gun away because I'm a fucking potato. And she shot.
Jesus Christ! I'm teaching class of tactical maneuvers. All right.
I never have this happen. I normally clap people fucking hard.
Shut up. You ever FN? So yeah, you had an FN and you couldn't be reliable.
He got shotgun because the lady tried to shoot.
I went around the corner and she had a gun out and I went, oh fuck.
This is why DPD. This is why DPD. I'm getting an FN.
Scumbag.
This is why in DPD I'm not even gonna be sergeant. I'm getting an FN. Right? So I'm not useless.
He yelled shots fired, and then every single person on scene had a headache.
Yeah.
I think Ripley did it.
Yeah, a lot of people did.
So Tatiana is getting shot on site.
Alright, I'll call her. Let her know that.
Just tell her initiation for me. That'll be great. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm calling her right now.
Wait, fire call.
I'm actually not sure which is the one I chose.
Why are you asking about the EMS with the purple
Zoe.
hair?
Shut the fuck up.
Zoe Marie.
Zoe.
Okay, why isn't Tati answering?
Elizabeth Gates.
Dressed like Laura Croft.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay,
thought.
but why didn't you have
Let me call Zoe.
Because I thought he was with me.
No, I left you. I left you instead of chase after her with your gun out.
On a pursuit, I want everyone to always have their fucking gun out.
I get to leave the hospital and do whatever I want because Riv.
Guy seems like he's kind of in a bad mood.
I don't even have any idea who that is.
I'm to sleep, to be honest.
Steel. I think he's
fair.
Let's go.
Oh, he's not. He's just a dumb bitch.
Oh.
992.
I've never
Bye,
seen him
kiddo.
around until recently.
Thanks, Mom.
Anytime, kiddo.
Wrong way, this way.
Why are there so many balls?
Is it this cadet boy's fault?
No.
Did he cause it?
No.
Oh, it's storming.
They couldn't outdrive me apparently.
Bill, what?
They couldn't outdrive a local.
Hey, just remember, stone toe. You make it look like an accident. Need a ride, kiddo, or are you good?
Radio check.
Undo.
I can't get in. I can't get in. I don't have keys anymore. Or is it locked?
Alpha 28, 1042. Have a good night, everybody.
What the fuck?
Are you still escorting?
You're right. I don't want to talk about it.
Do you know how often I do that?
Blame Percy?
Ash is going 42.
They're at the firehouse. Can you 10-8 already, or should I 10-8?
You can
It
head
was a
in.
dark and stormy night.
Dispatch Papa 95 today.
Dispatch 923, 10-8.
Dispatch 398, 1041, 10-8. Help.
I haven't seen Steel around until recently, so I thought he was new.
He's just one of those long LOAers.
Does everyone know what the active on challenge
I think it was a jewelry store, turned OIS, clean up. I think they're done.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, wet.
9238, 76, please. 31 Alpha.
Is anyone else getting flashbanged, or is it just...
Hi.
Just you.
I think I helped you the other night when you got knocked out on the beach.
On the beach. Yep, that was me.
Yeah, we were doing an interview when that happened.
Oh, you were. That's not a usual occurrence. Normally, I'm the one beating up people.
Oh my god! I mean, fair.
In the court.
Yeah, in the courtroom. Also in person.
The King Cage League, there are
Also in life.
3 people people running. Oh,
Yeah, definitely
they're
in life,
orange
especially
Justice
now.
thing in the middle of the road.
Is Ash heading up to the prison? Is that where
They're in
she's
3
going?
different vehicles.
I don't know. She just got she was excited to go on a fire call, and then she got a phone call, and it was like, sorry, you guys take that. I gotta go 42, and ran with 42.
Yeah,
she just did. We're very cool.
Guess we'll stick on
is this for your
this
plan
one. 93 and an active BD, westbound Lehman Avenue.
Hi.
Right.
Hi, B.
Northbound Alta Street.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Have you met Joshua Beretta?
Charlotte's down again.
Charlotte's down again?
We should all med-sec in 2 ambo. No, yeah. Should we bring the fire truck?
Right. Westbound.
Or just, you know what? You just got the cert, so let's just med-sec in 2 ambos. Small convoy. Small convoy. Yeah.
Are we riding?
Flowing left westbound.
You can ride along. It's just Charlotte.
Left north Archer Ave.
It's really hard to drive in the rain.
Yeah.
Where even is she?
Right north.
Will we close the doors in unison?
Palomino?
Right east.
Old
That was cool.
Viceroy again? Why is she so fascinated by the rubble?
390 secondary eastbound at Cook Boulevard. Approaching the vault. Visiting Vinewood
Which
Boulevard.
Charlotte is this?
Spade.
Poor
Signals doing full send, flowing right, southbound Alta.
This is the second time.
Continuing south Alta,
Hit it
approaching
with the
Spanish,
L
over
plus
Spanish,
both.
continuing southbound Alta. Over Hollick, continuing southbound Alta. Over Occupation, full send, full send. Approaching Cerberus Center. Losing visual
Wait,
slowly,
once
passing
EMS
Cerberus
gets
Center.
its
50
words,
with a
my
local on the
driving's
wrong side
gonna
of the
be
road.
better. Smile.
Left going eastbound San Andreas.
How do we work a good Charlotte joke into a poor Charlotte joke? What's a good Charlotte
Or
song?
collision with a Dodo truck and it flipped. They reversed.
See, I know their music by sound, I don't know their music by title.
Right, they're continuing north Elgin.
I would definitely recognize it.
Secondary. Continuing northbound Elgin, passing by Pillbox. Stand by for the fork. They 50 hard with a local. We're on the,
Guess we'll
the
never
exit to the
know.
Del Perro Freeway.
We could do, wait, it feels
Eastbound
like
Del Perro, stand by. Fork.
Something or other. Just trying to get by.
Going for
I
the
can't remember the rest of the
Hollick
word.
exit.
They fell down. They fell down.
What, is that the verse or the chorus?
That's I don't know. It all just feels the same.
Oh, no! I actually don't know what happened. I think she got on.
Wait, Aaron, what happened?
What the hell is this? There's so many things I was tackled I'm not down.
Okay.
Charlotte, are you okay?
We have to
Cut off
Charlotte's
Ginger, cut off on
ego, you
Ginger.
see, and lay on the floor.
I have burn cream.
No, look at that.
One garage, one garage.
I'm fine.
What's that?
Look, it's the people
They're
I know
on Calais,
who support
facing
me on the
southbound.
ground. Hey, look. Look, Sarah.
This is not just pushy.
Calais.
Sarah,
Left
where's
eastbound Adams Double
Elizabeth?
Boulevard.
I don't know. That's what I was just
Wait, where is Elizabeth?
Uh,
Oh, she head popped.
Alta.
We're gonna have to wait for Elizabeth.
Yeah,
Hello!
left one.
See, the nice thing about this is if you try to run away, I can just follow you.
Holding. Going behind power.
Oh,
They're coming back out
Sarah,
of power.
by the way.
Southbound.
Yeah, got him.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
there.
nice fit.
I'm alive.
We got him southbound
Nice,
power,
man.
lower power.
You know, if you keep saying that, I'm gonna roll, and if it's less than a 10, I'll get hypothermia and
Left
die.
eastbound Vespucci.
9 second eastbound Vespucci.
Listen,
I'll keep you warm with my body.
Oh, they've got more
Apologize
units.
for that for me. I was an
Well, I'm
accident.
gonna say it was on purpose.
Oh, please don't.
Oh, look, it stopped raining. I was
Left
singing.
northbound Popular
I was
Street.
singing Avril Lavigne songs.
nice.
Uh-huh.
I stand in the rain.
Passing autos, continue northbound Popular.
You're here by now. There's nothing but the rain. See? I should have gone on X Factor when I was younger.
Right northbound Elgin.
I'm just gonna play in the puddles.
124.7.
Don't you touch me.
I think you should. Sorry. Okay.
No, she said don't touch them.
You can see east on,
That's okay.
or west on Spanish.
Veronica.
Long eyes right now.
Don't touch my shoes.
Oh.
Get wrecked, scrub.
I hate you.
Still good eyes?
I don't like you. We have to wait for
He must
Elizabeth.
turned up somewhere.
I think
know,
she's
I'm
run a
just-
gritty on my body.
I'm just moving you so you're not under the ambo.
Elizabeth!
Or east
Elizabeth, help! Help! They're abusing
39
me.
code 3 Los Lagunas North. Checking the
Watch
Clinton
this,
Bennies.
she's gonna gritty on me. Let's see.
I believe I have them.
Oh,
Stand by.
L
Right,
plus,
that's it.
Bozo plus ratio.
Yeah, I have them.
I'm gonna
up,
local
in
out
the
of
alleyway
it.
when
I'm
I
gonna
go
get
to
the
West
local
Palm Cliff.
ambulance.
You really want to go see? You really want to go let those gross doctors poke you?
Crossing over Milton Road, continuing west on Eclipse.
Yeah.
Probably been on
Wait,
duty
is
4
Aria
hours.
still on
Merging
duty?
West Eclipse Boulevard.
No.
Why are you
It's
sitting
your-
on my head?
Well, maybe actually. I saw steel, and I'm not on your
Flowing
head.
left, southbound.
Yeah,
Madeline
Yes.
Road.
yeah, on your head.
Spike.
In your
On your
head.
head.
I saw steel, who's a little baby
Wait,
back bitch.
I'm not
and I
where.
saw
Spanish.
Can somebody pick me up? Because I'm not where you guys think I am.
What do you mean?
I'm
Left
behind
north
Elizabeth
on
right
Green
now.
Right. Right.
You got
eastbound
graded
Eclipse.
too hard. Wait, I didn't mean to do that.
Eclipse.
Hang on. Hang on.
Ow!
Dog up.
Ow! My leg!
I got spikes on Eclipse. Let me know.
What you do, Bozo? Why are you hanging out in the
Southbound
ruins of
Milton.
Viceroy?
Vehicle
I've
hard
died here
50.
3 times now.
Yeah.
Look,
Why
didn't
do you
break my
keep
leg.
coming back,
Taking northbound.
Bozo?
To get the car!
Now going right
Okay,
eastbound.
what about getting
Bowie.
the car requires you to
get the
get on top of
car!
the rubble?
Northbound,
I
eastbound
didn't
way.
go in the rubble.
I got spikes on
No,
Spanish.
seriously, did we go in a rumble this time?
How
Oh,
did she
wow,
get knocked
good
down
job.
this time?
Oh, I'm so proud of
Holy
you.
trick and foul.
Spikes down, spikes
Oh
down.
my god.
I
Lane.
like this.
Well, Malachi can drive the
Eastbound
range.
Spanish, slowing
He still has
left,
keys.
northbound North Archer.
No, she actually just tripped and fell. That's pretty much
yeah.
it.
Right on the Eclipse.
Alright. How much pain are you in, Charlotte?
You
Merging
know,
eastbound
let's
Vinewood
check.
Boulevard.
a scale of 1 to 10.
Okay, Leo Escobar.
Right, southbound Alta.
She's got a bomb.
I'm alright.
Now, what if I do this?
Oh my
Poke,
God, I hit a tow truck.
poke,
Let's
Last time
just
going
check.
southbound Alta on VCB.
poke, poke.
No, that actually really hurts. Stop.
I'm just gonna keep doing it then.
You know that 10's the worst pain and
Are you
2's
looking
the
for
like
car?
1's no pain, right? Or like
Oh,
Spain.
yeah.
So it's scale of 1 to 10.
If it's an orange car, it's going
1's the
northbound.
Oh, yeah,
best, 10's the
shit.
worst.
Oh
You're
shit, I
fucking
felt
stupid.
terrible because I'm stupid.
I
Have
fucking
you
bad.
been, when you've been treating people, have you been
Should be,
getting the
yeah.
scale
No,
backwards the
I
entire
don't.
time?
No,
Oh,
no, I don't ask
down
them
by
like
the
that.
boulevard.
I don't do that.
Okay.
Alta.
Okay, because I was
I
gonna
let them
say,
tell me.
you're acting up people
Going up into
who are
No, I don't know why I
seven.
did that.
northbound.
Oh look, I'm feeling fucking terrible. Help
Blue
me.
Hills.
I don't think we can
White
help you.
Sound.
I don't think there's
I
anything
got
we can do to
this.
fix you.
I got
Campaign!
this. Hold on.
Ow!
Southbound.
Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh!
I got this.
Westbound Wild Oats Drive.
I actually like.
Charlotte.
Ow!
Charlotte, are you okay?
No, they're abusing me
Continuing
again.
westbound Wild Oats
Stop
Drive.
Ah!
Hang on a second. I haven't abused. This is my first time abusing.
I'll
you.
abuse
Zipping
you.
through very densely
I can't be
Dense
abused
street
again
left,
if I haven't
southbound.
done it yet.
Don't touch me, Aaron.
eastbound Didion Drive.
Couldn't get out in time to spike.
Head-on collision with a local. They're smoking heavily eastbound Didion Drive. One more severe crash like that, they're done. Right southbound Las Lagunas.
Oh no! 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 No!
Secondary southbound Los Lagunas approaching Spanish.
And be advised, there's a black
Wait.
vehicle. Maybe an interference vehicle.
Copy that. Right southbound on Laguna Place.
I love everyone here.
Holic.
Hello, everyone.
Wait, I don't understand why I'm not.
Right, westbound Holic, left,
Don't
southbound
touch
Los
me.
Lagunas. 50'd into a tree.
Why aren't
Still
I
in it,
punching you out of the
reversing,
vehicle?
Pulling
Because
forward,
I'm
now
too
northbound Los
strong.
Lagunas.
Too
Into
strong.
an alleyway off of Los
You're
Lagunas.
happy.
I was gonna
BBCB.
try that.
Eastbound out the other side to Alta Street. Left northbound Alta Street. Right eastbound Haywick Ave.
PB approved.
Right southbound Power Street.
Secondary to me, southbound Power.
Southbound power. Then we're merging lower power.
Where did she go?
So on your right, westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci, passing the apartment. Going right, northbound into the red garage. Spot to San Andreas. Right, eastbound San Andreas, vehicle 50, facing westbound.
Where did she go?
202 secondary, eastbound San Andreas, right, southbound Peaceful Street. Left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, southbound Alta Street. Hit attempted.
Yeah,
Left,
yeah, I'll be
eastbound,
sleeping and I won't know.
Backhanded compliment.
Yeah, I know.
Left, north Power Street on
Aaron's
the
the best thing
sidewalk.
that ever happened to Blake because now he has a personality.
Right, nope, continuing northbound Power Street on the sidewalk. Careful of pedestrians.
No,
Left,
I'm saying you're the best thing that's
westbound.
happened to him because he
San
does
Andreas
things
Avenue.
now. When you used to
Wait,
work all the time.
What did Aaron say?
I have no idea. I couldn't hear her.
Orange and color
Wait,
vehicle
Aaron,
in
what did
addition
you
to
say?
this at
Because she's the
31
best thing that
Alpha.
happened to him. All he used to do is work.
Westbound,
Work,
San
work,
Andreas
work,
Avenue.
work. Stress out about
Left.
working. Work some more. Mauled. Work.
Doom spiral.
Spiral. Work some more.
Secondary, going eastbound San Andreas Avenue, passing the white garage.
Complain about how all of his doctors were serial killers.
Left,
Never showed
northbound
up.
Las Lagunas.
Thanks.
Correction, right into the Union Depository.
My hat.
Vehicle 50
Happy start now.
on Alta Street.
Yum.
Oh my. They're
Alright,
not
I gotta
Alta,
think for a minute.
Northbound Alta.
Do you need 77s on this?
We've got 3, but
Okay.
we're be out soon. We could
Well-
use an extra for the footbales.
I am going to be ending my stream because we're getting close to Storm and I don't like streaming until Storm. So we are going to pass it on to cows. We're gonna pass on to cows. I think they're still streaming. Yeah, Cows is still streaming. So we're gonna pass on to Cows Mooing and such, who plays Sophia McMoo, Dr. McMoo. I'm gonna pass on there now. Have a good